Good afternoon, Samantha, and welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydra. We are playing more Doom, the Dark Ages today. We managed 6 of what are listed as 22 missions the first day we played, and I'm very much enjoying it. Few problems, but very much enjoying it. So I'm looking forward to playing more. Hopefully we do roughly another third or so, and we can do this in 3 or 4 streams total. We have some time today. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday, everybody. Welcome in. What's up, Batadar, Chaos, Sadcat, Molten King, Mendez? Good to see all of you. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? How's it going? Must farm H-Bucks? Value of Panther Spins and Snitties is too high? Stargate, the Netherlands, starring Slayer Van Doom. Doom and Gloom. Hello, Makers and Demons. Heyo. Hello, hello. Oh, what's everyone been up to? I have done nothing today other than have a bowl of cereal and set up for this stream because I woke up at... When did I wake up? I think I got up at 1. I woke up at noon, but I set new alarms for a half hour later and then I lay in bed for a half hour. I was barely up for 2 hours before starting stream, and it takes me, I don't know, including a shower, like 30 to 45 minutes to set up for stream, probably. So, little to nothing else got done besides setting up for stream and eating so far. I'll stay up far too late tonight doing things, though, I'm sure. Hey, Dominic, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Doom, 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 doom. The Isles continue to be fun. Can't tell if I just completely missed the tutorial about how to deal with obelisks, but screw those guys. It's unlikely you missed it. They show up right from the start, don't they? The game will get them to you eventually, get you to what to do about them eventually. I'm trying to remember exactly how it works, because I don't think it's possible to miss, but yeah, my memory, maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, I think it should lead you to it. I'm glad they continue to be fun. You're enjoying yourself. I'm so glad I finished the Shivering Isles expansion. It's still my favorite part, though rougher around the edges than I remember in my rose-tinted glass memory. Still my favorite part of that game. You ran errands? Gosh, the clerk at Staples was slow. Well, at least you got errands done. I'm glad you got out and took care of those. I feel like I've done less than nothing because I slept badly on the couch for like 9 hours or so. Was that incidental? Did you just fall asleep on the couch accidentally? I guess accidental, not incidental. Or were you like, you know what? I'm committing to this. I don't want to move right now. When I wake up, I want to be right here by the screens. I'm sorry it wasn't the best sleep, though. Did you finish Shivering Isles? I did. Did you miss the finale? You did. When? Forget. How? You didn't know it was happening. I thought we only got to near the end. No, we completed it. I mean, there is a follow-up sort of storyline that just gives you an excuse to do more work there, but I don't think there's any story attached to it. So I have finished the Shivering Isles. Massive back pain. Sleeping on the couch is the better option. Shit. Well, I hope it still was better, even if it wasn't a great night's sleep, better than being in your... I need to investigate that. Bed, but that's unfortunate. What's up, Cornudo? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Draco. Hey, Twin Celestials. What's up, Brendan? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Love doing nothing. It's been a while. Howdy, y'all. Let's get apocalyptic with it. Yellow. Hey, Hydra, looking swole today. Thank you. Feeling very swole. No, well slept. That's it. Well rested. Thank you. Well, shit, time to dig up another VOD. While you do that, Samantha, let's warm up and get ready for Doom by playing gamedle as we usually do. This is gamedle. It's a daily game-oriented guessing game. It's actually several. We're going to begin with gamedle Classic, where this is the cover image for a video game. We need to guess which one. I'm pretty sure I know which one this is. I'm going to guess a lot of people probably do. If you know the answer, just say, I'm smug. And we'll take that to mean you're smug in your knowledge and certainty of what the answer is. And give other people a chance to throw out some wilder guesses just so this takes a little bit longer. So I got more time to wake up today when I've barely woken up for stream. Warm up and so on, and get some wilder guesses out there. And we'll come back to you if we haven't gotten it by the last guess or two. You'll be our safety net. I'm pretty smug. I don't know which number, but I think I know the series, and I'm pretty sure I can guess the number. I remember this cover very clearly. What's up, Caldera? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Never played the series, but it's iconic, so I'm smug. Today's your Friday, so you're being an extra responsible employee? Hell yes. Happy Friday for you. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you had a lovely Tuesday doing whatever. Far Cry something. Sorry, wrong F franchise. When in doubt, classic rule. You're pretty smug. Far Cry. We've got 2 guesses of Far Cry. Is it Far Cry? It is Far Cry. It's not Far Cry 1, but it is Far Cry. Someone name another number or word like Primal. You've got Far Cry 2, 3, 3 Blood Dragon, 4, 5, 6, Instincts, New Dawn, and Primal. Also, what is Instincts? Is that some VR spin-off I've never heard of? What is Instincts? Oh, it's Blood Dragon, clearly. Far Cry 47, pretty sure it's 4. Far Cry 4. It is not. Give me another number. We just need to narrow it down. Which Far Cry are we looking at? I think this is Far Cry 2. That's the part I'm less certain of. I knew it was Far Cry from the moment I saw this hand in the beach and then recognized the sort of overall color order, but I don't know which one, so I'm going to try 2. I'm wrong as well. 3 then? Far Cry 3 is what it is. It's Far Cry 3. Oh, lovely. Classic rule, the rule of 3. Instincts was like Stone Age. That's Primal. Far Cry Primal is Stone Age unless they made 2 of them. Instincts was the only one on that list you didn't recognize. True. 2? True. Far Cry Instincts. 2005 video game. It's on the original Xbox. Wow, this is, hello. First-person shooter developed by Ubisoft for the Xbox, a remake of the original Microsoft Windows version of Far Cry. Instincts is less open-ended and more linear, due to the console's reduced processing power, which prevents the full rendering of the Windows version's vast islands and landscape. However, Instincts adds new multiplayer modes, weapons, and feral abilities, the latter being reflected in the modified storyline. Ports are planned for PS2 and GameCube, but ultimately cancelled. Instincts received generally positive reviews from critics. A sequel, Instincts Evolutions, was released a year later. Instincts Predator, a compilation of Instincts and Evolutions, was released for 360, or was released alongside Evolution. And an arcade version of Instincts, developed by Global VR, was released in 2007 under the title Paradise Lost. Interesting. Fucking fascinating. Alright, cool. Being a remake, its gameplay is identical to that PC version apart from the additions that we talked about. And changes. Interesting. Alright, 1 down. Let's play Artwork. Artwork, Samantha, is basically the same game, only this isn't necessarily a cover image for a game. This could be anything they developed for a banner on Steam or on their website, or a print ad if it's an old game that was advertised in magazines. Now, what do you think this is? Or are you smug? We have here a sign of the Sasquatch or something. It's too low resolution for me to be sure. Seems to be someone's room. Are those binoculars? Are those glasses? Are those Stanley mugs? Not sure what we're looking at. I think it's someone's room. This almost looks like a cabinet of like drinkware or something, but we have posters beside it, which makes me think it's someone's room. And everyone thought Final Fantasy pioneered the sequel to a remake idea. The Cat Lady? Is that a guess at the game? I've never heard of the Cat Lady. Paper on the Wall instantly made me think Binding of Isaac, but it's not that. Oh, it's one of those dark side-scrolly horror things. Primal's very fun. I've heard Primal is a good game, but weaker than many entries in Far Cry is sort of the general opinion, but I very much want to try it someday, because I once saw a stream where professors of ancient language from, I forget what university, some university here in the US, who were consultants on the game about developing a believable fake language for them to speak aloud, were consulted on developing it, and they talked about the specifics they used from real discoveries, parts they had to make up, and why they made them up the way they did. And listening to them nerd out over it while a fellow professor from a different department, because they weren't gamers but he was, and he had the idea for the stream, was playing, was fucking amazing. I wonder if that VOD is somewhere on like YouTube or something, because that was such a good stream. Informative and hilarious. That was great. I love how thematic Primal is. Don't Starve or Life is Strange. Yeah, they fully made proto-languages of all the dialogue in that language. Can't say, but we'll be back. Well, it's good to see you for a second, Ipissa. I hope whatever you're doing, you're enjoying yourself. Happy Wednesday. Far Cry Primal is a very cool idea and setting, but unfortunately the fun part of Far Cry is the guns, and it doesn't have those. Can I play this by listing everything I think it's not until there's only one game I haven't named? You can. Whether you or anyone wants you to is a different matter. Do a quick estimation of the time it will take. Partially watched Blood Dragon. That was the only time you enjoyed watching a Far Cry game. They nailed the campy 80s sci-fi. Language is so freaking cool and interesting. It absolutely is. Let's go ahead and try Life is Strange. I think that has the sort of feel, having never played one but seen a bit, of what we're looking at here. Is it Life is Strange? It is not, nor is it part of that franchise. However, we do have some characters showing up here now. We have someone's legs in a vest, and I don't know the quite words. Those will be spats. Is that the right word for those sort of knee-high things that I think we're looking at here? We also have a rough bench or table, probably a table at that height. What are we looking at? You know this one? Hey, we can guess whatever the fuck. Tino's Smug. What is Galador? Let's try Galador if they have it. That's another one I haven't heard of. First of all, do they have the cat lady? Were you talking about? They don't have it. Galador. They don't have Galador either, I'm afraid. Must be Star Wars then if Tino knows it. Hello, Hydra and Samantha. What's up, Lucifel? Happy Wednesday. You know this one for sure now, too? We are doubly safe. All right, how about Night? It's not Night in the Woods. That was the first thing I thought of because the color palette is a bit darker than I think Night in the Woods is, but it reminded me of it. But looking at that character, it's not Night in the Woods. You know this too? God, this must be a very well-known game. Why don't I know it at all? Reminds me of a Scooby-Doo cartoon. Scooby-Doo doesn't have a space in it? Wait, seriously? Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo doesn't have a space in it, but it does have a hyphen. I thought it was Scooby space Doo. It's Scooby hyphen Doo. So this is also not correct, but maybe the way the names are stored behind the scenes, it can't have a hyphen. You know what? I want to get deeper into this. Did the game make a mistake? Not gamedle, but Scooby-Doo in the Cyber Chase. At least on Wikipedia, no, I can see the cover image. It has a hyphen in Scooby-Doo in the Cyber Chase. Well, let's try it. It's not Scooby-Doo in the Cyber Chase. After all that time and all my reading, been various ways of writing Scooby-Doo. Wait, they made a tie-in game for the Cyber Chase movie? They did. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. They absolutely did. Beep boop. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase is a 2001 American direct-to-video animated science fiction comedy mystery film. Wow, they hit a lot of genres with Scooby-Doo, don't they? And over here we have video game. Boop. It's got its own article. Hello. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase is a Scooby-Doo video game based on the Warner Brothers film Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. The game was released for PlayStation and Game Boy Advance in 2001. I sort of miss the era of games. I mean, I think few of them were any fucking good. But where a good number of games, many of them licensed, sometimes not, released on like PS2 or GameCube, but then also had to release on like Game Boy Advance, which can't do any fucking thing the other consoles can. It's not a matter of, well, let's change the resolution and some textures. You have to build a second fucking game. Maybe you use some of the same like concept art to begin with, but you're gonna have to diverge from that pretty heavily. Maybe you include something like the mechanics that were brainstormed for the full fat home console one, but for the handheld game is often bullshit. I might be a bit harsh. Maybe there's one where the handheld game ended up more innovative, just out of luck, or where it began somehow as that, and then the port, the changed version, was for home consoles. Anyway, I'm being very harsh on them, and I think that's fair from my limited experience playing them, but I do sort of miss when it was like, yeah, we've got a whole suite of Spider-Man games, and you look at them and you go, I know those two are going to be different games. No fucking way do you have them ported to that. That's a different game. Daikatana for the GBA! See also Donkey Kong Country? Not so much bullshit, but feels very different. You had the Game Boy version, it was actually pretty fun. One of your old favorites in Scooby-Doo, it's a fitting movie to make a game for. Can I see the character in the middle again? You absolutely can. They appear to be wearing something sort of from, Ah, fuck, I don't know. Victorian times? I've got no idea what the eras are actually like and how they relate to fashion or, you know, other parts of history. They appear to be wearing a vest and spats, so I don't think this is like present day necessarily. I think this is like, oh, I've invented the printing press sort of era. I don't really know. Anyway, a lot of people have recognized it now, and I don't know what it is. What if it is the third Monkey Island? Which is... The Curse of Monkey Island? I don't know what the third Monkey Island is. It is not a Monkey Island game. We have wrong franchise and saga for that. We do have another character here. Oh, you know what's a point-and-click adventure? I think it's a point-and-click adventure. You know what might be a point-and-click adventure that lots of people know? The Golden Idol. I know that's been really famous the past couple of years. I don't know what it looks like. Should we try Golden Idol? Is this the new Doom? It will be soon, but not just yet. This is not a mancubus. That's simply a shopkeep. Good to see you, A7. Hope you're doing well. We're just playing our warm-up games. We're trying to identify this game by its piece of artwork. A bunch of people already know it, but I don't know. Hobbs Barrow, you know, try Hobbs? They don't have Hobbs Barrow. Let's try the Case of the Golden Idol. Is what it is! I only guessed that because I was thinking, that's something a lot of people would recognize. You got it? I feel like I got it the wrong way, but it was a guess, so I'll take it. All right, Samantha, one more. The hardest guessing game. Gamedle Guess. I need a starting point. Could someone give me a video game from probably like 2005 to 2010, but honestly anything will really do. I just think it's best to start in that range. Someone give me the name of a game. Curse the Golden Isle is very good. That's the name of a game. Let's start with Curse of the Golden... The Case of the Golden Idol is what it was. My bad. Case of the Golden Idol. So, the way it's... Holy shit. This one's really stretched out because there's a lot of platforms, but still, you'll get the idea. In case you've never seen this, we are trying to guess a game. This line of information down here is the line for the information of Case of the Golden Idol. We'll get a new line for each guess we make, and it is color-coded based on how it relates to the game we're trying to guess. Let me show you a bit more by turning off summary, though. I'll turn it back on in a sec. None of these are green. Green would be reserved for if one of these fields was entirely correct, with nothing wrong and nothing missing. Yellow means partially correct, which is useful in places like this. Case of the Golden Idol is single player. The game we're trying to guess gets yellow on this because the game we're trying to guess has single player, but must have something else. This is not green. Something is at least missing. Given there's only one, it must be something missing. The game we're looking for has single player, but also some kind of multiplayer, apparently. And red means just wrong. Case of the Golden Idol is thriller, historical, and mystery for its themes. The game we're looking for is none of those. That's why that is just red. And lastly, the year shows us a little more information. The arrow down means we're looking for a game that released prior to 2022, a game older than 2022. I'll turn back on the summary now. Could someone give me a game that is not point and click, not historical or mystery, and it's older than 2022? Let's try something else. Fortnite? I don't believe Fortnite has any single player, does it? Doom 3. I like Doom 3. I mean, kinda. I was surprised how much I enjoyed it, but it's still the weakest. That's not what this is about. Hey! We got a green. We are looking for a shooter. Genre shooter. Probably sci-fi, could be horror, sci-fi, and missing something. This is a harder yellow thing to use here, but out of shooters, there are more sci-fi shooters than horror shooters, so I would guess sci-fi. We're looking for something that isn't first person. That's interesting. Not first person at all. All right, so a shooter that is most likely third person, maybe side view or something. Most likely third person, maybe a sci-fi. What are we looking for? Gears of War 3. Does that come after Doom 3? I forget when Doom 3 came out. 2004? Oh yeah, Gears of War 3 would be after that, wouldn't it? Gears of War 1 must be around the same time as Doom 3 or a little bit after, right? Right? Gears of War 3 is an exclusive, isn't it? I mean, we don't have a lot going on platforms. There were so many here for Curse of the Golden Idol, and I mean, Gears of War 3 might have been on Xbox One at some point in like a collection or something. It was a 360 game originally, right? Or was it an Xbox One game originally? I'm not sure we can gather a lot from here about whether we're looking for an exclusive or not. It was 360. They didn't do a collection on Xbox One or anything. Okay, maybe. Oh, moreover, Gears of War. Nope, never mind. I had the wrong idea. Ignore me. Ignore me. Dead Space 3. Let's try Gears of War 3. Gears of War 3. Hello. It's a Gears of War game. It's been a long time since we got correct franchise without getting the answer. Oh man, how many Gears of War games are there? Samantha, how many Gears of War games exist? Gears of War franchise, Wikipedia. List of Gears of War media. Thank you. We're going to Wikipedia a lot today. Video games. Gears of War 2, 3, Judgment, Ultimate Edition. We won't count that. It's a remaster. 4, Gears Pop. Gears 5, Tactics. There are 8 Gears of War games. We have 1 already guessed. We need 7 more guesses. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more guesses. We literally cannot lose. Though it would be nice to get it as quickly as possible. So, we're looking for a Gears of War game that was on the 360 and the Xbox One and nothing else. That's what we're looking for. Wait, really interestingly, it also... This is yellow. Which means... Does it have to be one after Epic stopped doing Gears of War and Xbox did it in-house? Does it have to be like Gears of War 4 or something? Or a spin-off like Tactics or something? Does that help anyone? You helped so much. What's up, Explodaberry? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Here but not here. Sorry, especially not on YouTube. Is it Halo? Thank you for the guess. I hope wherever you are enjoying yourself. It's good to see you, even partially and briefly. Hope you're having a good one, Explodaberry. You're still saying 4? Just go up the numbers again. 5, you vote 5 or 4 actually. So let me see. Dominic, Caldera, Chaos, I'll say 4. Kaylin Batadar, say 5. The hell is Gears of Wrong Saga? All I know about Gears of War is Laura Bailey. So we've got 4 guesses now with Tino joining in for 4. Gears of War 4. It is not. We're looking for an older game than that. We're looking for a game that came between Gears of War 3 and Gears of War 4. Gears of War Judgment? We have to go with the subtitled game, right? It's Gears of War Judgment. What is Gears of War Judgment? Wait, Epic did develop this one. What is Gears of War Judgment? Is it's a third-person shooter, but it just follows a side story of this guy? I forget anyone's name other than Cole, Marcus. That's it. I'm out. Good shit on the guessing though, Samantha. Well fucking done. Gears of War Judgment was the answer. They say that Gears of War Judgment was on 360 and Xbone. It is a shooter. It is a science fiction game released in 2013 with single player, multiplayer, co-op, and split screen. Developed for the Unreal Engine by People Can Fly and Epic Games. Published by Xbox/Microsoft Game Studios. Third person only from the Gears of War franchise and saga. I feel nice and warmed up. How about you, Samantha? How about you? Let's go ahead and get to Doom now. Oh, sorry, that's for later. Some of you know what that is. Everyone else will learn pretty soon, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and get to Doom. Did great last time. We really did.
Cool item.
Keywords, we've been going for more than 20 minutes. We didn't go super fast. I want to get into the game. Oh, well, there it is right now. We've got one more thing to do before we go, though. Chaos, thank you for this demonstration spin, and I wish you luck. Here on the Wheel of Panthers. Let's see what you get. Oh, it's got a chance. No, I just didn't have quite enough. You win yourself a classic Crystal Panther. How shiny, how bright, how lovely. How not with a cowboy hat today, because of coursely, Doom the Dark, coursely? Of coursely, I want to abandon this entire bit. I was going to give you an explanation and I just don't want to talk anymore. Maybe we'll do a no cam stream and I'll just shut the fuck up for the entirety of, that probably won't last very long. I need to talk. Now with no cowboy hat, because of course it's not thematic, for Doom the Dark Ages, and I couldn't get helmets for them in time. But also, let me show you something. I did a little test with the cats all last night. I left out the cowboy hats on the Crystal Panthers to see what they would do, because I realized there's no way they're going to knock the Crystal Panthers off the desk. They're safe. But I wanted to know, do I have to go get them every time, or can I just leave them in a convenient place with their cowboy hats on? Well, here is classic Crystal Panther cowboy hat with a hole in the peak there, and a second hole on the side there. And there is a whole bunch of hair on the bottom here. There's a divot you can't see where they tried to bite through it in another place. And the rope around the top, the string, was nearly pulled off. So I'm gonna have to hide the hats from the cats. But this one's got real life damage now, like the bullet holes you see in the game, which is kind of neat. Crystal Panther, thank you for the redeem. For anyone who doesn't know, with the new Wheel of Panther, your odds are an 84% chance of what we just saw, the Crystal Panther, a 7% chance of the Gray Panther, a 5% chance of winning sight of the Grape Panther, only a 3% chance of seeing the Piss Panther, and a 1% chance on that little wedge right there of getting the big boy, the Chongus Crystal Panther. They're all lovely, aren't they? But it would be lovely, especially lovely to see one. We got a Gray Panther yesterday, the first day the wheel was on, which is statistically unlikely, but we did it. Okay, let's go ahead and get to Doom. Doom, doom, da doom, doom, da doom, 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 da doom, 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 da doom, doom, doom. Play. Away we go. Thank you for playing Doom the Dark Ages. If you oh, this is the same message they gave me yesterday. I have had another driver update since then. I applied it immediately just in case it fixed the problems with playing Monster Hunter Wilds in the last drivers, but here's the thing, I haven't started Monster Hunter Wilds since installing the last drivers again, so like I don't know if there was still a problem or is now, but anyway, we got new drivers yet again, and it will capture. Eventually it will. Someday it will. Eventually. We're waiting for it. Hello? I have this set on Capture Red Dead. Capture any full screen application, please. Did you just go to a different fucking monitor? You son of a bitch. Ah. Go back where you were. Fly? Yes. And it's capturing. All right, good. Now then. Not gonna lie, 84% seems a bit high for 5 options. It makes it that much more special when you get one of the other special, when you get one of the special Panthers. Look, don't you want them to stay special? People got tired of a $600 Crystal Panther. I'm gonna try and stave off them getting tired of the other ones for as long as possible. No, you gotta get fucking lucky to see them. Did you double your coffee intake today since you missed yesterday? No, I woke up so late I didn't have time to make coffee. I'm staring at that bag every morning, well, afternoon, when I get up and still not getting any. They can be special even when the standard Crystal Panther is 70%. I mean, think of it this way. You have a 7 plus 5, 12 plus 4. Well, I just need to do 100 minus 84. You've got a 16% chance, a better than 10% chance of seeing a special Panther. That doesn't sound so bad, does it? Focusing on the 84 is the wrong way to think about it. If you had as much as a, like, if you, lottery cards that say, like, oh, you've got a 1 in 10% chance to win, you're like, Jesus, that's weirdly high for a lottery. It must be, like, to win only your money back, or maybe even less. And that's just a 10% chance. I'm giving you a 16% chance to win something special. Now then, campaign. Siege Part 2. We just finished Siege Part 1 of the city of Eratum. In fact, I think what we did was, this was the open, I didn't mean to load this level, motherfucker. We did the Pomegranates, the last level we did was the sort of open battlefield, run around it in whatever order you want level. Is that correct? And then we went inside the city and we saw the siege get redoubled once we were in there. That's where we left off? Sir, I play gachas. Don't try to entice with odds. It doesn't work. Chaos, that's why I don't listen to your opinion about odds. Think so, yeah? Want to play TDA so bad? What's the story so far? The humans who have a Stargate, possibly given to them by the makers who are angels, have found via the Stargate the coordinates to a faraway planet where it's the Netherlands in medieval times. They've brought some tech there to help them against demons that are trying to take over the world, because when you open a Stargate anywhere, demons show up. That's the plot of the original Doom games and testing portal tech. And the maker's secret weapon is me, Guillermo Doom, who they have on like a leash, a magical one, not an actual. And so we are fighting on their behalf and trying to save the humans in the Netherlands, but also we don't really want to be like a slave to the angels, so there's some tension there. That's the story. Oh, right, I can't do that in this game. Right. Probably gotta get Doom 2016 and maybe Eternal tomorrow. I fucking love 2016. I want to replay Eternal now that I know what it is, and I'm enjoying this game, which borrows a lot more from Eternal than 2016, though it's in both camps a little bit. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I did Eternal, which surprised me. I hope you love them. I think they're fantastic games, both. It's just Eternal, like I say, I got nothing against Eternal's design. It's incredible, but it's demanding and it wasn't what I expected. That's all. I hope you love them both. Now, the other thing you just reminded me of is Lister chatting on Tino's stream, which you can see over at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. Give him a follow right now. You'll enjoy yourself. He's streaming tomorrow and Friday. Listening to Lister chit-chat during the NNRs, a regular feature over at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID every Sunday. Well, you should follow. Fantastic streamer. Chatting during those, Lister was saying there's a lot of times where the camera and like plot in the cutscenes totally leaves Doom Guy. And I'm weirdly sort of used to that now thanks to Eternal, because I'd forgotten until he said that, but it immediately brought back to mind. In Doom 2016, I believe you never leave first-person perspective. All cutscenes are from your point of view. I think I mean that 100% literally. I can't remember. Maybe one, but I think that might be an Eternal. I'm actually mixing up some stuff. If you do, it's only like once or twice, I think, you ever leave first-person perspective, even for cutscenes. And I fucking loved that. They did it incredibly well. That requires a lot of work on the part of like the directors of the game and so on to figure out how to tell the scene and the feel they want just in first person. And it requires really hard animation work from the team. And it's awesome. It's also just immersive. I got mad at Doom Eternal because there are times where cutscenes are third person just to show better what you're doing with like a mech or something like that. It doesn't even leave Guillermo Doom. It's with him at all times, but it goes into third person. And because I was already frustrated, perhaps, I got mad about that. Almost none of the cutscenes involve our character yet, since he's mind controlled. So it makes sense, but it would still, I've thought, piss me off. I hadn't even registered that to this point. So I guess I'm okay with that now, but thinking about it surprised me. Anyway. Another person you should follow that I wanted to wait a few minutes to call out so that we'd have a few more people here is Chaos Origin, twitch.tv/Chaos Origin. A mod, a friend, a fantastic streamer. Go follow Chaos as well. Check out his stream next time he's live.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage.
Away we go. It is Mendez. How does just crazy? I thought the lore was boom pow explode. I thought the lore was boom pow explode. It is Mendez Hydro's just crazy. All right, let's try and actually do the lore here. So, I'm trying to remember if it's even a prequel or not. I think it is. Someone said prequel earlier on, right? I know the whole Netherlands thing is a bit. I haven't like fooled myself into that. I can't remember if it's a prequel or not. Oh, I see what you want me to do. I'm here. I keep hitting shift at the wrong times. I'm here. Let's go. Whip out your skull gun, parry green beams. That's all the plot you need, isn't it? Alright, so how do I stop those big hello. Is there anything I can parry or whatever? Or do we just survive those blasts? These lost souls have a lot more health than I'm used to. I don't know what to do about this. Should I leave this gun at some point? I can't. I literally can't. Apparently I have my health back down. Wait, no I don't. That was the bolt charge. Oh, Christ. I didn't even see that! Armor's off. Alright, this is something I can't fail, right? They've timed it so I can. Don't know how I survived the part before that, but the big guy was easy. You think I'm right about prequel? It's gotta be. Don't you meet some dead Sentinels in 2016? Here's the thing.
We almost have everyone out.
Who are the Sentinels? What are Sentinels? Wait, that's the name of the human faction. You meet some dead Sentinels? I thought Sentinels was just the name for humans from, like, our planet. Which is... What's the name of our planet? Is it Argent Denur? Oh, crap. I know they're calling the human Sentinels in this, but they're dead in 2016? Hang on, give me time. I'm digging in my memory. I'll try and figure it out.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
We live on Earth.
In a society! Skullboy, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 45 total months. That's incredibly generous. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me say, because I don't know if you were around on the day, I think people absolutely loved the dish soap and origami emotes. Thank you again for those. I absolutely love them. Samantha, if you haven't seen, there are 4 new emotes drawn by the wonderful Skullboy, a fantastic artist whose work you can see at betterlegends.com. They are RX Hider. What did I name them? Happy, Meow, Side-Eye, and Huh. H-U-H, Huh. And they're available on both YouTube and Twitch. Hey, they are good if you do say so yourself, and you deserve to. Long time no see, Samantha. The Slayers faction is the Sentinels, yep. And you meet remnants in hell in one of the previous games, that much I remember. The Slayers faction is the Sentinels. What do you mean faction? I thought we were just a human that the makers... No, we're more than human. We had some preternatural ability. Or did we only get that when the makers... Hang on. This part I should actually have information on. Not that button. This part I should have information on. Doomslayer. A specter of doom from realms unknown. We don't even know where we're from. But you've only said faction, not race or something like that. So I get maybe that still works. The Outlander stalks Argent Denur's battlefield with a fury that silences all who witness it, though strange to Sentinel eyes. But that's his faction. I don't know what you mean by that's his faction. They recognize in his bloodlust a terrible ally when Hell's legions darken their skies. The Makers, ancient and calculating, saw in this silent warrior a vessel for their divine will. They infused his flesh with celestial might, binding his soul to their cosmic designs. Yet what they forged was no mere weapon, but a tempest of vengeance that even gods now fear to control. As demons hunt for forgotten relics, the Slayer strains against divine chains, his protection of the besieged realm, born not of loyalty, but of an unquenchable thirst for demon blood that neither hell nor heaven can sate. So, we appear to be a human, but we're something special from a realm unknown. Wait a second. This does build on... Hang on. This does build on the original Doom, right? Because there was the bunny, which was a Doom 1 or 2 thing in Eternal. referenced in Eternal. Do the events of Doom and Doom 2 in that happen in this game's canon? And then a whole other fucking world across dimensions or space intentionally or accidentally brings us to their battle with the demons? They don't know how cool I was in Doom 1 and 2. They just know I want to kill demons. They don't know it's about my bunny? Let's go with that. I think that fits all the information so far. We'll see how it goes. Let's go with that. I'm Dutch. I saw the title and got so confused. I apologize, Jan B. I hope you're having a lovely evening at this point over in the Netherlands. Sorry for confusing you. I didn't know where this game took place, so I decided it was the Netherlands for fun. Turns out now it might be a whole other location. It might not actually be the Netherlands. I can only apologize for slandering the Netherlands. I know this doesn't look like a cool place, but it kind of looks like a fucking cool place, right? Could you put me in touch with the tourism board for your country? I have some questions for them about how they would like to be portrayed. Anyway. Hearing you talk about lore is a lot more enjoyable when I don't know the lore either. That's the general review I've gotten about hearing lore from me, yeah. It's harder when people know it. The implication is the Netherlands are worth it for the demons to siege, so that's, you know, when you think about it, it's a compliment. The Netherlands! Much less stressful. I want to go there, but I don't know how to go there. Give me back the map part of this. It's up above, and hopefully we're about to go up above through here. What was the weapon I really liked? Here we go. This is the one that's powered up every time I use my shield. This is the one I like. Oh, that wasn't even actually where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go over here. I mean, technically, the maker don't really give a shit. No, hang on, hang on. I want to figure out myself. We are going full on, no spoilers on this. Oh, here's the deal, okay? No one can tell me any hints any longer, all right? Unless I say the magical backseating safe word, but I will stop saying the Netherlands, and I will try. It's not going to go well, but I will try. Nope. E, not R, my bad. I want to try doing more melee today because I believe after looking through clips, trying to put together shorts and stuff, one thing I forgot is that this game tells you early on, it will give you health if you are low on health, and tells you explicitly, keep on killing. Now, I always think I'm trying to keep on killing, but I have a natural reaction to back away and try to fight at a bit more range. I'm going to try to stay in more medium close, especially while hurt, if I can remember today. That's the other thing I promised you. Let's see if I can make good on either promise. Also, hi everyone. Hello, Shiro. Hope you're having a good one. I want to get up there. I want to go to there. Oh, it looks like I'm going to go around and go to there, maybe? Because this is the way forward, but not everyone notices this doesn't go anywhere. Okay. I want to jump across here. And then up there? Somehow? Can I just make that? No. I don't think I can.
Rip and tear until it is done, Isabel.
Oh, being a prequel, we don't know Isabel yet, because that was an Eternal thing, right? That's kind of sad. We're not going to see Isabel. Maybe as a toy, you know, just a nod from the devs. I sort of doubt that, but it would be amazing if Nintendo gave them the okay to just put in one of the toys that looked like Isabel. Gold's kind of important for unlocks and shit. What am I missing here? Is there something I can, like, shoot down? You know, break that? Do I come back later? You sure as shit doesn't look like I come back? Hello. It looks climbable from the other side. Climbing from the other side. Slayer sure gained some weight. Must be feasting on a lot of demon blood. Lovely. Now we can go on.
Vera, they're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
That's new. Hello. Shit. Let's get my parry timing back. What? Revenants are weird now. Revenants are very weird now. Stay in. Get health from him. I got no health from him. They lied. Is he still alive? Is that why I didn't get any? Thought I'd killed him. Survived the fight. Quite the glow up. Seriously, that was a Revenant, right? I didn't even recognize what it was supposed to be until I saw its shoulder cannons. For anyone unaware, Doom has almost always used the exact same enemies in every game, but reimagined them. And this is a bigger reimagining than, say, 2016 was to Eternal or something, and it's fascinating. That was a Revenant. Only Hell's most wretched and broken victims ascend to the Revenant class. Twisted scavengers they fight alone. Not in my experience! Bound by no loyalty, sacrificing all in pursuit of their prey, a homing missile of pure hatred. Their tortured minds find fleeting solace. Feels like it should be read that way. Only in the suffering they unleash. With every scream they conjure, their torment briefly fades, driving them ever deeper into the madness of their eternal, merciless hunt, or to collapse. What if, like Civilization, every sort of menu thing in Doom the Dark Ages had someone reading it and it was like that? What if that? Improvement? Unsure. Let me go back and get a little of this health. The reason I really like this weapon, and the reason it's glowing right now, by the way, is I bought the upgrade for it where almost anything I do with my shield, a shield, not a parry, but a shield, actually I think a parry counts. A shield throw, and a shield charge, and I think a parry, power up my next shot and give me ammo. Oh, that's what it is. It gives me ammo, and separately, any ammo I pick up powers up the next shot. So it powers up the next shot necessarily, but so does just picking it up off the ground. Very dramatic, 10 out of 10 would read again. Oh, if I looked for like that, I would read all the time. Math? Well, I can't have it both ways. I was about to say, there's no numbers involved, it's not math, but I was arguing just the other day in your stream that knots are mathematical, so. Powered up, can't really have it both ways. Oh, it's just a thing on the wall. Point of no return. Have I got everything I want here? Nope, I missed one big chest of gold. The reason I care about gold is because, first of all, they just give you a really nice map that makes it relatively easy to get a hint where things are and go find them, which is nice. I love this kind of, like, secret hunting. It's more enjoyable to me. And also because gold is how we buy some of the upgrades, the first level of upgrades for weapons like I've been describing. Was that the gold I wanted? Apparently. I thought it was going to be like a chest. That's why we're spending the time. Oh, you know what we're really looking for today? I think I tried to explain this, but I did a terrible job on stream 1. Look at this. This is the regular shotgun. This is the double shotgun. Moreover, both being shotguns, and if you look at the ammo in the lower right, 13, 26, These both use shotgun shells. They both are on button 1. There's a lot of things like that. This here, these are both plasma weapons that use the same ammunition. This chews up skulls and fires shards of them. We don't yet have, I'm jamming for the second button, for the second gun for this button. We're really hoping that we get the second weapon that fires skulls, because I want to see what the other option is. Deeply curious. Hopefully we see that today. What kind of knots are we talking about? With rope? With rope. Go back to AO3. Oh my god. I saw, I'll have to post it in Discord because I don't want to just share someone else's content in entirety here on my stream necessarily. I saw the most incredible TikTok. I saved it so I could share it later. I was just trying to decide if it was appropriate to share in Discord. It was someone doing stand-up, so it was hilarious, but their bit was they were apologizing for a fanfic they wrote when they were 13 because of how ignorant they were of various marginalized communities they tried to include. Now, I know that sounds like terribly dangerous territory. It's so fucking funny because of that tension. Holy shit. Look forward to that. Discord is also a great place to find the schedule, but if you're in too many Discords, if you don't want to join another one, but you need the schedule, you can also find that information at rxhydro.tv. Whatever's easiest for you. Filthy. It has things like how they were talking about how they wrote a fanfic that made a lot of one character's Jewish heritage, but they themselves are not Jewish, and so they're apologizing for misrepresenting anything. And then they followed up saying, furthermore, I apologize for addressing the controversy this created by beginning my next fanfic with all of the characters celebrating Hanukkah. Oh my god, it's such a well-honed piece of comedy. Narrator, you need the schedule. So fucking funny. Bet it's a grenade launcher. It just has TNT in the eye sockets. Maybe. I would take that. Hell yeah. Get him! Get Leo! Yeah, there we are. I've never seen The Revenant. Oh, hello. You're a shieldy boy. You are kind of the annoyance for me and my build. Oh shit, we got a big one. Oh shit, you guys have purple because you are the ones that work for the leader. You're the leader, are you? They'll be respawned with time because they work for this leader guy and his banner. You've died! I tried to stay in. I'm gonna keep trying to stay in. I'm gonna try to stay in, but in a smarter way. Next time you're fighting a Hell Knight or whatever, they're called, just shoot off the arms, and then they can't attack. We did have that happen once, did we? I forgot about that. Or we had that happen with a Mancubus. Why are you spawned behind me? I just started! Very unfair. Deeply unfair. Audio only for a bit. I need food. I hope it's delicious. Let us know what you got yourself when you get back. I'm curious now. No worries. Do you know why the eyebrows on the face icon in the middle of the screen is giving me the face? I think that's just tradition. The Doom guy did in Doom 1. Just, you know, for a bit of attitude and humor. And they're just keeping that alive. You can't really see with the colors they've done down there, but the original Doom guy was looking left and then right, or right then left. I can't remember that. No, looking one side than the... I can only raise one eyebrow, though. I can only do this. And I feel like when I was younger, it was more pronounced. Like, this is very noticeable, but... I feel like it used to be more pronounced. Anyway, I can only do that side. Can anyone raise... Damn it. Can anyone raise... Fuck, I am getting it a little higher. No, I'm just tilting my head. Can anyone raise each eyebrow independently? Further, can anyone do the eyebrow roll like Jack Black does in School of Rock? You got yourself some Panera, delightful. I don't think it's working. You can turn on the Doom 1 Doom Guy graphic or turn it off. Wait, really? Settings, gameplay, daze, falter, parry, objective, auto sprint, weapon accessibility. UI, font scale, screen effects, magnify, HUD, face avatar style. Thank you. Those are the kind of spoilers I am 100% okay with. Not having said, how would I ever know? Thank you. I love him. You can raise 2 eyebrows at the same time. I'm so cool. Can't raise my right. I'm debating both. I wonder if that's something that, like, you know how everyone has a handedness and people have a footedness? And I think there's even a dominant eye. I wonder if it's something like that. Everyone has a dominant side. And I wonder if it has any relation to what handedness or other things you are. I don't think handedness and footedness and eyedness show relation, but I don't really know. I wonder if it has something to do with... It's so creepy now. If it's bothering you, I'll change it back in a bit, but I want it right now. Trick is have a mirror in front of your toilet so you can use spare time pooping to practice. My time pooping is not spare, okay? I focus during that time. Oh shit, you're a Hell Knight. I thought you were something smaller when I went after you. And I can't hit you when you're a ghost, but I can't turn away or I'll die. It went worse that time. As someone who can raise both, I pretty much always default to... Why'd the music stop if there was still a whole ass Hell Knight running around here? I assumed they were just little zombies. Only time you can focus. It's great, what are you talking about? As someone who can raise both, I pretty much always default to right eyebrow. I'm also right-handed, so, you know, there might be some correlation. We've got 1 data point and 100% correlation. I'll give you a second one. I'm mainly left-handed, or at least that's what I write with. I do a lot of things either hand or mixed, but let's call me left-handed because that's what I write with. And I can only raise my left eyebrow. With 2 data points, we're still at 100% correlation. Take 3. I don't even know what just happened. I didn't mean to do that. Is the Revenant dead? No, that's supposed to do more damage to shields. That's the point of having the thing. Why did it not do... Hello? I thought it was going to instantly charge that up, ready to be knocked down. Alright, you're the little ones. I need a big one. I need to take its fucking armor off. Health, please. And so that I can now kill your minions. Good. That went better. Oh, that's chain shot ammo. So focus the Revenant down before it even disappears. Didn't you know the plural of anecdote is data? I'm right-handed, but I can only raise my left eyebrow. A 66% correlation is still statistically significant, I've just decided. Well, you're an outlier. I think we can cut your data point out. No offense. When do you open? We're gonna definitely end up coming back here because we need a key for this room. Maybe we worry about it when we come back because it might require some tool we ain't got yet and we'll be returning with. The exception proves the rule, I guess. Okay, Asura. still glowing green, so I thought I was in trouble. Trying to stay in and get health. I can't really tell what's happening in the fight while I do this. You're also a tougher one. I think you had a bunch of armor I wasn't seeing clearly in the dark. They died from me touching ground. Don't hit the thing beside me, fucker. Rough around the edges, but survived. Not sure I'm doing much better with this new strategy. Wait, was that back in the other room? It was. Okay, so we're going back to that room. Possibly the key that will let us get that codex page. Nothing to worry about right now. My seagull bone keeps grabbing the edge of my mouse pad mat. It's not fucked me up yet, but it might. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a cuff on, which is inspired by a seagull bone. And so the ends here are sort of curled, and in fact, the way I have it, it's very hard to see, I know, but this is basically the most prominent part of it with edges here that can grab it. I want you to understand that. I take time to explain that because I'm definitely going to blame multiple deaths on it later. So I'm hoping you'll believe me now. We'll see. No, please, before you turn into a fucking ghost. Ow. Shits. Stone imps. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hey. Remember when they used to be scary? Maybe from the next room? Where's that fire coming from? This game isn't the same without mixed music. You know, when I sit and think about it, I do think there is a noticeable difference in the music. I'll be honest. I think the music they've got now is fantastic. I do not like what I've heard about how they treated Mick Gordon. As far as I know, they largely worked it out, but I think there's still bad blood there. So I'm not pleased about that, but I think whoever they've got doing it now did an excellent job. I'm not saying you need to give up being angry on Mick Gordon's behalf, but I think they're doing okay. Secrets upon secrets. Hello. Whoa. BJ Blazkowicz is Commander Keen's grandfather, who in turn is Doom Guy's father, per Tom Hall and John Romero. Today I learned. Really? BJ Blazkowicz is Commander Keen's grandfather, who in turn is Doom Guy's father. Commander Keen is Doom Guy's father? Maybe it doesn't have to be like this, but the easiest way to go with Doom Guy is like he was a fucking, strong quarterback jock in high school, big and tough. And then Commander Keen being his father? Weird. Strange. Wonder what they used to talk about. Nothing? Over the breakfast table? Also, Keen isn't the last name Doom. Or even Hispanic. Where did Guillermo Doom come from? Simply an AKA? Not angry for me, I just feel the music isn't as good as mixed. It's still fantastic, though. It is still fantastic. Alright, let me into your secrets. I deserve them. I figured out what you tried to keep from me. Turning around and looking at the map. I figured that out. I put the whole of my intellect to work at that. Wrong button. Family's just big Guillermo del Toro fans. I enjoy when games that are apparently simple like this have ridiculously deep lore for the obsessed. Guillermo could also be Italian. Could Keen be Italian? That's the way I originally went, right? I was trying to ramp off the table, but the entire thing disintegrated in front of me. Well, they won't be adding Guillermo Doom to Tony Hawk. That's sad. We'll just smash all the ramps. That was a bad miss. Give me that health, please! Thank you. Someone's shooting me from a distance? Someone's shooting me from behind, aren't they? I have no melee? I was mashing E. Fuck, that's coming from behind me. I can't do shit about that right now. That should help a bit. That should help a lot. Lentil stew for dinner is always a decent choice. I think that's a medieval monster closet. Are we seeing the original idea for Doom 3? Or was the Dark Ages going to be a Doom 3? Interesting. Also, the Doom family gets around. A daughter might have married into the Keen family.
The final transports are ready to launch.
How do you bring up the weapon wheel again? Q, okay. An F to switch on this to something else in the same spot. Interesting. Interesting. Cycler, accelerator, cycler, pulverizer, chain shot. Interesting. I decide if I want to try using that more. Because I feel slow swapping this way during fights. Got everything I want out of here? Oh, I missed codex pages. Hang on. Should take me just a second to run back to. In fact, is it below me here? Are you allowed down there? You are not allowed down there, so let's not jump over the edge. Should be down below me here, I believe. Right there. Okay. Come on, shield. Get through that door. That was weirdly dangerous for how easy those two enemies should have been. I gotta remember what you're supposed to use against armor. It's, I think my melee is supposed to heat up armor faster, but it doesn't seem to make a big difference. The chain shot is supposed to be good against armor, right? And then once it's heated up, use the shield. Armor breaker? I don't know. Doom guy's allowed where he wants. What's gonna stop him? Fortunately, the devs. Bloopity. Rescue Novik. Let's go get King Novik of the... is he part of the Sentinels? What's the name of the kingdom? Why can't I shield blast anybody here? Okay, this has gone wrong already. After not being able to shield smash anything, I felt a little bit lost. Second try. Devs are working with the makers confirmed. Damn you, devs! Boy, it's hard to tell when they're ready for me to hit E and get health off them when they're already purple from this weapon. Let's try that again. Very hard to tell. Where's... There it is. Thank God the Revenants don't have a lot of health when you focus on them. That at least is kind. That at least is very welcome. Surely by the fourth try. Surely.
Detected.
There is, however, a ruby up here, it looks like. I think that's what that symbol means. You just died out of sympathy. I had no idea you two were so close. Now I need a Sentinel Shrine. I think that's enough for a serious upgrade. 2 rubies. Still haven't gotten any Wraith Stones. Not yet. That was very rip and tear. Why do they never show Captain America doing that when he's superhero lands? Fine mist of blood around him. Marvel just isn't the way it used to be, or ever was anymore. Hello? You wanna try that again? How'd it go? Looks like there's something back there. There is something back there. A life surge or whatever it's called. Wait. Oh, thank God. I saw that go by and I thought I'd missed it by not looking the correct direction first. Life sigil. That's the words. An elevated area clearly visible from all surroundings. The most secret of all areas. That drop was me running down the stairs Christmas morning. A little bit slow on that one. Just a little bit. Saddening. Is there more? Why is the music still going? Are we okay here?
protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
What am I on top of? Hello. Oh shit. Kind of a lot going on here. I think I need to get near that enemy sooner rather than later, actually. If I could do the timing, I think I need to be near him rather than far. And I need other enemies to leave me alone! Give me your health and leave me alone. You guys all just leave me alone. Wrong one. Fuck, I got the wrong weapon out. What the fuck do I even want to be holding? Leader? I hit the shield! Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Let me think about this for a second. No. Stay in and fight. Stay in and you fight. That's how you do this. Why was I not... What was happening with my shield for a bit there? I could see it in my hand, but I couldn't do anything with it. When it's broken, you can't see it, right? The hell? Downgraded to parry mortal. It wouldn't let me right click. I was holding the button, but he wouldn't raise the shield up.
Emergency protocols are in effect.
Paging Dr. Beat. Emergency. Paging Dr. Beat. That shockwave going through is pretty fucking nice. Kill all them. Have trouble sprinting around one fucking corner. Alright, you and me. Up close and personal. Hopefully, I have the wrong weapon out. Alright, now we have to deal with a really big evil thing? Yes, we do. I took his shield out. I don't know how to survive everything else happening, but I took his shield out. Come here! Okay, give me health orbs, please. I'm inside of a Hell Knight. That'll do.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position.
The parry nail gun timing is nice. It's very nice, especially as every parry makes my next nail gun shot much stronger, too. The cane lighting seems good. You're what, Kinky? Oh, I'm in great condition. I only need armor. Possibly ammo. Probably not, though. Delightful. Just delightful. Having a delightful time. I missed gold down there. It's too late for me to go back, isn't it? I think I made a one-way jump at some point. It looks like I'm above it here, but... oh, well. Take a peek over this edge, but shit happens. Shit happens. The jump pad's going in the wrong direction. What do you want me to, Sentinel Shrine detected. Lovely, lovely. What can I afford with all my newfound lovely lovelies? Let's see. We've upgraded the shield entirely, for anyone curious, but we still haven't even begun unlocking runes. Don't know what they are or where to find them. We probably want to do guns instead of melee, though melee only takes gold. Let's take a look at guns first. The Impaler's next takes a Wraith Stone, so we can't do that. Oh, it actually tells me exactly what they're going to take. The Shredder will get rate of fire increase. I really like the Shredder, but I like saving the ammo for the Impaler, because I do believe they share, even though the Impaler seems to use different spikes and spends ammo faster. I think a number of flechettes are considered one Impaler shot, despite that not really making sense on the fly. I think. So what else is there? Super shotgun. Time between super shotgun shots is reduced. That'd be nice. Speed loader acquired. I need 3 rubies for shatter. Increased damage to armor, which would be lovely. Because I don't love the chain shot from what I've done so far. Pairing a Hell Surge attack instantly charges your next chain shot. That would be nice, but would it be nice? I don't know. Would it be? How much does it cost? Wait, this first upgrade... Do I have this? Oh, I already have this. I should be using the chain shot more. For a sec, I thought they were telling me the first upgrade costs 3 fucking rubies. Alright, then. Incendiary. Dealing enough damage to a demon with a combat shotgun applies burn. We're more sort of a super shotgun kind of guy. I think we'll save the rest of our gold unless we spend it here in melee, which we will not, because we'd get finisher for the power gauntlet, and we've been using the flail. I'm honestly not sure if I like the flail more than the gauntlet. I sort of don't mind too much either way. But we're committed to it at the moment, so let's not worry about upgrading the power gauntlet. The first upgrade I don't really care for anyway. Onward. What's up, Noxtall? Redeemed Panther has... Oh, actually it says 1 hour ago up on my Streamlabs. Now, Streamlabs weirdly rounds 46 minutes and above up to an hour. So... all I can say is there's something less than 15 minutes remaining. Can't tell you more than that. Something less than 15 minutes remaining. Defend the city complete.
No more tricks, old king. You killed my rabbit!
You, the weedy little right hand of the villain, have magical powers? I never would have thought. Not magical enough. Magical enough. If I just found a little more gold for upgrades.
God damn it, Gojo was supposed to be inside here. Where is he? Tell me where it is. Run.
You know the king is there too, right? Do the makers not give a shit? He's limping away. He can limp faster than an explosion. He deserves to be king. That's impressive. 2 hands! Force push works, I guess. That menacing run, excellent. That was Doom Guy talking, right? Is that the first time he's talked in 2016 Eternal in this? Are you magic enough for a mech, motherfucker? My sci-fi is going to destroy your... Doom Guy, for the last time, I'm the DM. We're playing D&D, you can't have a mech. Alright? You better come up with a long backstory of working with the gnomes on, you know, mechanical stuff, but also it's gotta be magically driven. Put down that giant 2 handfuls of dice. You don't get to do it, guy. But I'm an artificer! I missed a toy. That's probably Isabel, but whatever. The Abyssal Forest, chapter 8 of 22. Away we go. Missed Isabel. As King Novik lies wounded after his battle with Azrak, his daughter Thera looks for help. So Azrak and Thera are from a kingdom I've forgotten the name of, and the Sentinels are helping them? They're not part of the Sentinels, are they? Because they dress very differently, you know, they're techno, but they're dressed like sort of, you know, space Vikings. What just happened? I hit space, didn't I? Did I hit escape? I hit space. What? Load it again.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... their directive was
Oh
clear.
wait, that's Thera. That's his daughter.
What would you have us do?
I thought she was... Are these the Sentinels? King Novik of the Sentinels? They're feudal? You thought they were in the closer because royalty? Yeah, I guess royalty doesn't necessarily mean feudal. Okay.
It's wired to a detonator.
So all these humans other than me are Sentinels.
That demon, he's after something. You saw that.
And that's a faction, not their race.
We call it the Heart of Argent.
So there are people
Anyone who wields it,
on this
they
planet,
have the power
humans
of a
or
god.
seemingly humans, who aren't members of the Sentinels, who just have like a shop on Main Street. And they're like, God, I hope the Sentinels sort this out soon. These demons are bad for business.
The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Thera, you know better than to try to talk to Guillermo Doom in his man cave. He's working at his bench right now. Leave him alone. We might come up with a lawnmower for destroying the demons if you give us enough time. Have you ever seen, what is it, Dead Alive? Everyone kind of looks like space wolves. Wait, did that make her do that?
I ask only to be heard.
Ah. Possessed.
Contact the ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Where's Doom Guy right now? Am I forgetting us freeing ourselves? Don't they bring us back to that chamber we were just seeing every time and lock us up? I remember a couple times we seemed to be gathering energy and then they shocked us and kept us down again.
Commander, he's on site.
Am I starting a new round of Returnal? Where am I?
Team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Pomegranates, did I forget that during yesterday, or not yesterday, during the first stream, Doom Guy did free himself from their control? I assume that happens at some point. I thought it hadn't happened yet. Yes? I could have sworn we saw it only happen twice, where he was like, oh, and then they shocked him back down. I think he loosened the leash. Yeah, you forgot. Well, about this specifically, Twin, though. About this specifically. The Slayer was punching at the energy walls and nearly breaking them down. Okay. Okay. Man, I still can't remember a scene where we actually, like, freed ourselves entirely or something. They gave him more freedom so it wouldn't blow them up. Oh, I see. So we didn't break their control, but they were like, maybe we don't bring him home this time. Maybe we give him a cooling off period. That's why I wasn't back up there. Something like that. All right. His eyes were all yellow, and they broke through, and the yellow left his eyes. And it was all yellow. Okay, we better send him down until we have countermeasures. Hey, listen, I think we're gonna have to send him back down until we have countermeasures. I think we're gonna need to give the Doom guy his PTO for once. I know we've been denying his requests a while, and he's getting a bit hot under the collar. I think we give him some time off in the Abyssal Forest, rather than recall him. So dark. No flashlight. So weird seeing Doom Guy with a Captain America shield. It is very odd, but I'm loving the gameplay of it.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Haven't played Eternal yet, so I only have some context. So if this is a prequel, what I remember of Eternal is a little less important, but I know he hates the makers. I thought in that one... Oh, I remember. Yeah. So they've made it explicit in the description we read earlier that he has been infused with maker power to be even stronger. He was special before, but he was infused with even more because they killed his bunny. But they infused... It's hard to be special that way, isn't it? He's special because trauma. Oh my god, this is not an indie grief game, but this is a grief game. I'm getting distracted. It was a reveal during Eternal that the Doomslayer had been enhanced with maker powers in 2016 in Eternal, and this game now. Damn it. Should have waited a second for you to get closer before doing that, but also I should have just used my beloved against you. As a medieval freak, I love his new design. I'll fall asleep to a lore video at some point next week. The Grail! I have seen it! Oh no! Evil, naughty, evil Zoot! There's a Grail-shaped beacon, and we are told not to light it, but she does. You mean the Grail's not here? Hello? You didn't like that reference? Basically, the non-humans are bad. We kill. Got it. All right, I don't want to be offensive about it. Sure, yeah, we can just... Oh, non-humans bad? Sure. I guess the Sentinels aren't human. We're in a different realm. They just look human. Or maybe deeper lore, humans spread across different dimensions long, long ago, and some have forgotten that. There should be a big fight around here, right? Maybe when I get near this?
You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
It was marked like there was a big fight here. Did I just not see a red flash a second ago? Will you fucking cut that out? I think that's for the other side of the door. I want to go over here. Oh, hello. I thought you were a regular-ass demon. What the hell are you? I forget the names of these. I hated them in Eternal. I was so bad at fighting them in Eternal. interesting chain you have there. Things settled back down now? Did that open up this door? It did. Heading out now. Hope the game goes smoothly. Thanks so much, Lisa Fallon. Thanks for hanging out. Wherever you're off to, have a good one, friendo. Take care. I love enemies that come with preheated shields. It's just sort of like thoughtful of them, you know? You dead? I mean, I walked through you, so I should have guessed you were. Fur cloak drip will never be defeated. Think of how heavy it gets soaked in blood, though. But he looks pretty fucking cool with a fur cloak on his armor, I agree.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Alright, something deals increased damage to armor. Was it... I mean, the chain shot definitely does, but... something else I, like, upgraded recently? I hit R, why couldn't I throw my shields? I wanted to deal with them first. Was it still coming out of the block animation or something? Okay, we go again. Maybe we deal with the Revenant first.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Okay, or we get in trouble trying to. You know what? Not the weapon I originally meant to pull out against that shield, but it works. I couldn't see the other one over your shoulder and through the orange thing. Go again. Need to warm up. I need to get into it. I had the benefit first stream of going from the first levels onward. We've jumped into the middle now, and I need to warm up today. That's what it is. Gotta warm up today. All right, give me the parryable ones. No, I need both parryable ones to knock you down. All right, chain shot. Chain shot. Smashes those. God, it goes so slow, though, to switch weapons. Doesn't feel right.
Here's a cool item.
I'll be right with you, cool item. Okay, we can do the cool item now. Fuck. I want to change weapons, but it feels so slow to. All right, where is my... There's the window. Noxhull, thank you for the random panther. Let's see what you get on Wheel of Panther! Oh, well, still, a Crystal Panther is a lovely prize. Sorry it's not more special, but still, look at the power of it, the radiance, the sparkling nature. Oh, my word. You couldn't parry that. It's not green. Enjoy the lovely Crystal Panther. Thank you so much for being here, building up those viewer points. I hope you enjoy seeing the lovely thing. And that you're just having a wonderful, wonderful day. There it is. There it is. Boo, no Purple Panther. Boo, only a 5% chance of a Purple Panther. And if that sounds low, remember, it's only the same as a critical hit in D&D. 1 in 20, you know? Okay. Take 3. But it's faster to change to your sidearm than reload.
That's it. The gate will open.
We demand the chunkiest boy, 1% chance. Good luck. Then we switch to this. Charge up a shot, fuck up a shield. They all explode in one. Next up, we, I don't know, get a shotgun. And look for more people to ruin. Oh, hello. You're like a fucking leader. I would love to fight you, but like, give it a second. Oh, I have no melee shots. Slow on that. Wait, no, I got it in time. So what hurt me? I got it in time. What? They got stunned, so I must have hit the parry. Did we both get hurt, or did something unrelated hit me? Because obviously there's a lot going on, but like, I took a bunch of damage, so it had to be something sizable. Stuck on a root for a second. You know what? That heats up the shield just fine. Fuck him. Trying to remember what button to hit for the weapon I want to switch back to. I like the flail more than the fist, purely on how it looks feels from my audience perspective. I mean, that's why I'm playing with it too. It's supposed to be slower, but stronger against shields. I'm not seeing a lot of benefit on breaking armor with it, but I did shatter a shield with it once, so... I mean, it works. I've never shattered a shield with my fist in this game, not yet. It's 50-50, I'd nuke for the next 5 seconds, either happens or it doesn't. What are we talking about? My god, Kason, what have you done? I've cursed us all. Ooh. Sorry, I'd continue with a bit, but I've died enough times to this, come on. Let's get it this time. So many attacks. Oh, you're one of the special ones. I can't deal with you until your leader is dead, right? I was trying to, like... I don't need to lean each direction. Calm down, Hydro. Trying to deal with other stuff before going after the leader, but maybe I should do that now. I know you'll respawn, but you still give health orbs. Okay. They're killable now. Not heated up enough. Ah, not fast enough. Sorry? We good? We still have music. Yeah, I think we're good. Made it. What's the mechanical difference between your shield and HP? I don't believe there's any difference between my shield and HP in, like, fire damage does less to shielding than HP. I believe it functions the same way against all damage. It's just, they get more control over how they give it to me if it's two different things, so they can choose in one place to give me one but not the other. And, the way you see that borne out is in places like... If I melee enemies, I get ammo. That's baseline. Any melee damage will get you ammo, whether it kills or not. The flail, or maybe an upgrade I bought for it, specifically gets my armor. It can never get me health, apart from if it's a glory kill when they're purple. But any melee hit, kill or not, will get me armor shards. Breaking, shielding, or armor on enemies, the superheated mechanic I struggle with, that gives me armor shards but won't give me health. So they function the same way once they're on me, but I believe they do it differently. First of all, it's kind of tradition. And second of all, it gives them control over, like, we'll mete out health to you as we see fit, and we'll give you armor, but also, if you play certain ways, you can control how much armor you get. But given it's only armor, not health, there's a limit to how much I can earn myself if I really want to focus on it. Does that make sense? If I make it my all-consuming focus, I can keep my armor pretty topped up, but I do not have the same control over my HP. Also really means the flail has great value because of it giving armor. Yep. That was a lot of stuff on screen at once. About to become Fallout up in here if we all have nukes dropping on us. So I got up there, and then I turned around and didn't go... I clearly need that life sigil. That's why we're turning around to go get it. Is this the jump? It is not. There we are. Onward. Kind of weird that FEV is responsible for humanity surviving the apocalypse. It made humanity tougher and not getting constant cancer. That's the Fallout, like, virus plot point thing, right? Anyone watched the awesome death battle of Doom Guy vs. Master Chief? No, I've not. Hey, we have 3 rubies now. I can do one of the major weapon upgrades. I have to make a careful decision which, but... Who's doing that? Are you doing that? I'm not used to that ability. The one under my feet or whatever that is. Hello. Favorite enemy is fighting the game, because they do that every time. Looks good, easy to do once you know it. Very, very easy. Unless you're being bothered by other enemies, like the other time we faced one of them during today's stream. Then it kind of sucks. Just a codex page back there? Just like on a turn in the woods somewhere? The spoiler that the guy in the armor wins. Feels good too from the looks of it. What's up, Lady Grace? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to see you. Fashionably late. Perfectly timed. Perfectly. It's awesome because I just got off this game, got to YouTube to see you in the same spot and level as me. Nice. Perfectly timed. That's so many perfect timings going on. I hope you're enjoying it. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. All right, so I want to hang a right and go back and get that codex page. Even though I didn't read the last codex page. I'm going forward or backward right now? I'm going... Oh, I am forward. That's why I haven't gotten it. I've not been over here. It's not my fault. Everyone stop yelling at me. Come on, guys. Holy shit, it's the Amulet of Kings. What? Oh, hello. Hang on. Let's use the appropriate thing. Instantly charged to full heat. It's the microwave of weapons. Is that about the Abyssal Forest? Let's check it out.
Once a hallowed woodland on Argent Denure, now infamously known as the Abyssal Forest, this was a realm where sentinels communed deeply with their deities. Yet the insidious tendrils of hell crept upon them, twisting their minds. In the heart of the forest, within a forsaken sentinel outpost, they enacted a demonic summoning rite. And from this epicenter, corruption spread like a plague, mutating the forest into a nightmarish expanse. On the plus side, hotel prices and rental cars dropped as fewer and fewer visitors came. Hi. No. Stop it. Why didn't that stick in you? Your armor was already off. That should have stuck in you and stunned you, I would have thought. Oh well. Fight went smoothly otherwise, so I'll take it. I got my dukedom now, so I can finally relax about the Oblivion inventory. We're gonna go find Martin ASAP. Oh, screw Martin, the Empire is mine now. We'll take a page out of your book. Pocket, we're not Dragonborn until Skyrim. You can't even wear it. What you have to do is give it to Martin, but keep him in your palm so you rule by proxy. You ascribe a lot of strategic intelligence and focus to the Doom guy, but I like the way you're thinking.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Oh shit, they summoned Wispy Woods? Is that from Kirby? You think we're fighting that tree at the end of this level? Wispy Woods. Doesn't sound very Doom-like. Please no. Never mind, I can handle it. I gotta remember that you fall forward after the second one when you get stunned, and so I keep firing over your head when I do that a second time. I must remember, must remember, must remember. Wait, what was that? It is the Kirby tree? I was only 50-50 on that. That's very true about just holding Martin in hand. Just bribe him some cash so he likes us. We'll be his best friend and he'll be our puppet. I mean, Martin owes us our life. We have got a big leg up on controlling him. I'm not saying we won't never need to bribe him, but like, I feel like it's a good plan. I feel like we have a real head start. So where's the game taking place? Hell, another planet? We are on Argent Denur, which is a planet on which humans or something like them live. It's not humans from Earth, it's a different set. However, we are a human from Earth. Also, there are the Makers and obviously demons here. We're on Argent Denur, fighting alongside the Sentinels. They've got a problem here because, wait, another part's coming back to me. I'm having like flashes of the first stream, Samantha. Is this what remembering feels like? They're having problems on this planet because... You know what's helping me? The Abyssal Woods. Some of their citizens here in King Novit's kingdom summoned demons. They say that at the start of the game, right? I might be remembering this because actually I think I remember hearing that while watching through the first stream a second time to find any clips I could use in highlights. I might actually only be remembering, not because the Abyssal Woods thing, but that I've seen myself say it twice now. Anyway, however I can remember is good remembering. However we can get it done. He's doing it, Samantha! He's remembering! He's doing it! Oh! Shredder, Super Shotgun. Super Shotgun level 2 is increased damage to armor. That would be nice. Chain Shot level 2 is Gravitational Flux, deals more damage to armor at maximum. That could be even nicer because the Chain Shot is already supposed to be an anti-armor weapon. When you pick it up, they tell you this is good against armor, so this is even better. However, I don't love the Chain Shot. But the parry on it's nice. What I don't... See, I bought this thinking to myself, oh, you know what'll be cool? I'll parry, and then I'll fire the Chain Shot and break their armor. But armored enemies are usually bigger ones, unless it's the little guys with shields,
You spend a long time waiting for a parry while everything else in the fight is killing you. Waiting on a parry to do your armor breaking technique doesn't feel amazing. I don't know if I want to keep committing to that. Let's do the super shotgun. Not enough currency for resonant. What is the next one anyway? Flail deals additional damage to metal shields and armor. Also generate armor shards. Don't I already have that one? Scorched and drop armor. Reduce recovery time. Significant damage to armor. Okay, so like I was just saying, it already is supposed to be an anti-armor. This will make it even better. I think that's worth saving up for. I'm trying to use it that way right now and getting a bit annoyed it's not great. Let's make it even better at that and see if then I'm pleased. Remember what? Who are you people? I always vote the guns you use most, so shoddy, nail gun, etc. It's amazing he's remembering. Wish I had a nice PC to play this on. I think it does require something like a new PC, but id Tech has always been quite impressive at what they can work on. I saw a headline. I didn't read about the specifics. I saw a headline about this running acceptably on like even the 8 GB cards and stuff.
Here,
so
the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
it still requires quite something. I hope you get to play it sometime soon. Shattered the whole line of them. It did not shatter the whole line. Now I'm gonna die. Give me those health orbs, thank you. My shield was down. I broke it trying to block that thing. Shit. Gotta be more careful. Should I worry about all you little ones? Probably not, right? Let's move full. What's that? Hello? Maybe that will close when they're all dead. Curses! Damn it. But Doom plays on everything, even pregnancy tests. Also that, true. Alright, big guys first then. Jesus! Shield's gone! I was holding right click that entire time, wondering why I was still getting hurt. Big guys first, but also pay attention to my shield. I can't believe they show you, oh, the shield can be used to block early on. Don't ever use it to block. It doesn't have the health for that. It's a fool's fucking errand. Parry or keep it, oh, parry or throw, that's it. Not keep it by your side, but parry or throw. Shit, no. I hit the melee twice and fucked myself up. Supposed to be melee once, then throw shield, but I melee twice, broke the shield, then there was no superheated shield. Let's go again. Only Doom Guy would have a shield not meant for blocking. Jesus, come on. There were supposed to be health orbs from that last guy I killed. 2 and 6 HP. You kidding me? Purple health orbs, please! Show me purple for health orbs! How many times do I have to shoot you? I know I didn't get an empowered one in there, but fuck, usually that takes 2 shots if I get the empowered. I think I hit them 4 times.
Here.
Crap.
Reach the cliffside barracks.
That feels awful. Help from you. You can fuck off. Let's go around this way for fun. Where's the line of guys over here? That's not even the line I mean. You. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be in melee with you. Maybe I shouldn't be in melee with them. Next, Doom Guy needs to learn to parry with his weapons so he can be more like Sekiro.
Here. The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Doom Guy played a little too many Dark Souls growing up. Shields are merely a parry instrument to him, nothing else. I can't stand here and fight you. It's way too fucking scary. I tried to parry, but I was finishing reloading my shotgun, I think. I might have been just too late on the parry, but I think I was stuck in the shotgun animation that time.
Here. The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Oh, man, killing the little ones is hard because they're spread out here. A lot of times you can kill the little ones very easily because you hit one and the shockwave kills everybody else. Not right now. No shield. No iframes either. Why is this fight proving so much harder than others? Is it just them being spread out? It's fucking me up? Why's be over here yet? Taking out their backlines seems to work so far. Oh, right as you disappear. How much health have you got on you? You've got blue head, so you're a special super version, aren't you? Shit. You're the super special one. Where's your leader? Where's the leader for them? Hello again. What's up, Windswept? Good to see you.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Kind of like going into their back lines, though. Ran my face right into a post that time. Otherwise, this feels like a good way to play. After saying, where's the leader with mild anxiety and frustration reminds you of late night conga line shenanigans. All right. God, this Doom gameplay is really reminding me of, you ever been in a conga line? What kind of dances are you going to? Hadra doesn't want to read my hilarious Doom jokes earlier, but that's okay. It was awesome. You have to believe me, Windy. Your hilarious Doom jokes earlier. Happens every time I use one. Gotta beat Doom to see the result.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Talking about the pregnancy test, right? I know that was in 2 parts. I was being mean. You have to beat Doom to see the results of your pregnancy test. And find out if you're in nightmare difficulty. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Where's the little guy who's giving us so much trouble? Not the Revenant, they're medium. Where's the I'm a little snake man person? There you are. Shield's broken with that. Perfect timing. I need to remember to make better use of the orange markers, too. When that happens, I think I get a free melee strike that could, at times, make a big difference. I need to be more aware of that. Shit! Wrong place to be! Who's launching that crap? Early. Who the fuck is launching that? Who's launching that stuff? Isn't that usually the 4-legged, like, spidery enemies? And not the brains, but the other ones? The sort of drider type? I haven't seen any of that. Is the Mancubus launching it? It seems to be coming from this direction. This is not working out right. I'm paying for it now. There's some health. There's you. And then I was thinking about the Mancubus over my shoulder. Maybe we don't go behind them. It was working earlier and I've lost it now. What's your favorite track in Dark Ages so far? Mine's Blood Red. I've not distinguished a single song from another, and I couldn't tell you what the melody or characteristics of any of them are. I'm enjoying them, but my focus is elsewhere. I, in fact, don't really remember game music unless I've heard it a million times and it has a rather clear melody like Mario. Which isn't to say I don't enjoy it, but I couldn't name you a single track from this game. And I probably never will be able to. But I like it. Let's go again. I'm back from reading the wikis for the modern Doom to understand the plot. Now I'm caught up. You could have just stuck with me. I know it'll take a little bit of time, but we'll get there. We'll get there. So much damage taken while just trying to kill one guy. You there. He's shooting me from behind really badly. Oh, is it the arachno whatever? What are they called? Okay, I don't know why I'm so worried about them. They apparently don't exist. I'm dying to something that isn't real.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Is that the snake guy down too? Where'd he go? Is he dead? Oh, he's not. All right. Where is... Get rid of you guys first. You are an issue from almost anywhere I stand. You've definitely got to die. I can't sprint for some reason. I am sprinting. It just feels very slow suddenly. Okay, now I've got problems with only a whole lot of enemies remaining. Only a lot of the enemies that remain. Only a lot. You, god damn it. Who's launching those things? My shield. I've got it back, which is good, because I need to parry 2 of these to stun you. You're launching them! I didn't know you had that power. Is there anything else big left? Have you spawned more big enemies for me? That's kind of you. Hello. Shit, I can't focus on you! But I feel I want to focus on you! That counted as parries for both of them. Oh, delightful. Honestly, no idea what I'm shooting half the time in this fight right now. I was so sure I was dead when a sort of second half of that fight began.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear
Absolutely
the path.
certain. Other games make more sense with this context, but this should stand on its own, because technically none of the other stuff happened yet. Well, Doom 1 and 2 happened, right? I think Doom 1 and 2 have happened. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to figure this out myself. I know it's not a super story important game, but I'm trying to figure this out myself. My current understanding is Doom 1 and 2 happened. I think Doom 3 is an alternate universe, and it's a retelling of the events of Doom 1, and we ignore that. Doom 1 and 2 happened in this world. Then the makers took hold of the Doom Slayer, and these events are happening. Then 2016, then Eternal. Where was I looking at something a second ago I wanted to get? I was just looking at something I would like to get. I was looking at something you can bust open. But I'd never busted open. I think I already got everything underground, but yeah, that. Is there any reason to do that? Does that go to where I went underground before? This gives Evil Dead Army of Darkness vibes. My back is better than yesterday, glad to hear it. Only had to stretch 16 times and only winced 8. I feel like that was a great example of the health/shield delivery control you mentioned earlier. Thank you. It didn't feel like I was in control, but clearly it worked better than previous attempts. Okay, is that something I missed previously when going underneath here? Yeah, it's just another way out of there. Fair enough. Okay. Everything else looks like it's going to be in the direction I am walking to. Everything else I want to get. Other than you, actually probably also. No, wait. Climb up over there. Hydra's given the most coherent lore summaries while playing this game that I've ever heard. There are fewer things inside the game trying to talk to me while I speak. That helps a bit. Just a bit. I have to come from the other side for that. Start out this direction. Have a good night, Windswept. Take care. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get to it, friendo. Come on, give me a green melee again. Guess I didn't need it because it didn't stun you. I just shot you in the head to begin with. But I wanted the ammo for it. Thought the top half of that zombie falling through the air was another attack for a second. What am I missing about this? What the hell? Nope, not that button. I should disable that button. Really, really should. I'm looking for, like, you know, something superheated, given all the fire. Clearly that's wrong. I don't see anything. Nothing green to jump to. You just want me to, like, shoot something? Game? Hello? Hello? This is a toy. Like, I really want this one. I want to see what it is. Does the chain go up above to anywhere I can be? No, that goes way high in some tower that you can't access. So you don't, like, go above and break the chain from some other location. Am I forgetting something? Wait, Captain America can't call the shield back at will, so the Doomslayer is a ripoff of Thor? What's especially strange is when... No, actually, that should work for Thor, too. If he's exerting a force on Mjolnir to pull it back, it must exert some force on him. I've just never seen him use it. Not that I've seen a lot of those movies for a while now. The way Doomslayer does, where Guillermo Doom will pull it in order to jump towards it, since it pulls towards him a bit too. I thought a Captain America film established he has a magnet wrist thing. What in the hell am I missing about this? I'm right beside it is why I'm having trouble giving up. It feels like at any second I'll see what it is, but clearly I won't. What in the hell? Does that have something to do with the flames? Does that have something to do with there's nothing else here. There's just flames in a cage. What do you want from me? I don't get it. For a second when the Hell Knight appeared, I had no idea where he was hiding, but I wondered, oh, when I kill him, will it open up? It was about just killing all the enemies in the area, and he got caught in a corner somewhere it took a long time for him to get out of, and me to notice him? No. Unless there's another Hell Knight caught in a corner somewhere around here I'm having trouble noticing, and he's having trouble getting out of. What's happening? This is for after. Use that Zelda puzzle solving skills? Well, what they've given me in this level is nothing, so I don't have a new tool, therefore it must take nothing in order to open it. It's the extent of my Zelda solving skills. What did I attain most recently? Isn't that everybody's? I can't apply that here. You're not where this secret starts either? It feels like this secret doesn't start from either end. Did I need to jump in from above and just miss the window? Oh, hi there. Maybe those chains moving finally lifted up the... Maybe those chains moving finally lifted up the cage over the toy as well. Where is that thing? Here it is. Motherfucker. I'm real upset about this. Real upset. June is Pride Month, and I've got stuff planned for that. Maybe October to fit the spooky month vibe. What are we trying to find time for again? I've been seeing the procrastination messages, but I missed where this all started. To be fair to Brutus, there isn't anything special about the Ides of March normally. It's only special because it was foretold. I like the idea of spooky month, but I think it may conflict with our marketing. We don't want procrastination to sound spooky, so perhaps December. We're already so busy setting up Christmas and trying and failing to buy gifts on time. Maybe February. I don't feel like February doesn't have the best weather for procrastination. Love the mini head looking around. I'm too deeply curious. Pomegranates, does anyone know what I'm missing here? Just tell me, is it on screen? Have I looked at it right here in this area? Or is it something I've not gone near yet or looked at or something? Does anyone have any idea? Have you looked on the inner walls? The resolution's not high enough. I was going to try reading it by each time the flame fired, but the resolution's not high enough. Okay, it's not that. I mean, that looks like something-ish. Like a gear there. But it doesn't open. This is a window. It's just so dark outside I've not noticed. Is there something outside the window that I haven't looked at? Thank you. God damn it. Hang on. It's just multiple. What do I do with you now? Oh, right. That's the symbol for shield-powered things. I forgot they exist. We got the witch. Thank you. Pretty sure that's absolutely everything in this area, right? Back up top now. Onward to happy days. It's a whole secret over there, but I'm supposed to be up here to find a path through the barracks? Oh, because we're going to do a gun emplacement thing? I doubt the door is open down there. I'll get a better look while I get this gold, though. What's up, Icarus? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're eventually going to go in this direction, but we need to go do the emplaced gun first. Trying to set up our procrastination cult before Barry comes back, but we're having some scheduling problems. Definitely get to it soon, though, for sure. It's at the top of our to-do list. Probably tomorrow. Fuck it, let's do it live. I mean, eventually we'll get to it, but not today, for I have such busy plans of procrastinating. Yeah, that's true. Which witch? Toys? Oh. I can't even aim it. I can just do that.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
Mines were built to harvest this thing? These are the famous calcium mines of the bone monster. Here we gather all of the supplements we need. So many tums have come out of the bones of this beast. Tums are just calcium, right? I don't have any melee, that's why that's not fucking firing. Why are more of you spawning behind? Don't do that to me.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Gonna pet that dog. That cult sounds miserable. Tomorrow's too soon. Next month's for sure. You know, if we feel like it, if everyone can make it. Is the Retro Doom guy face at the bottom part of the game or a mod? It's a part of the game. Your options are, by default, it shows the blue new one, sort of like, you know, invisible sort of blue UI like present. And then you can turn it off if you prefer, but also just built in. Someone had to tell me today. Who was that? Was that Batadar? Someone did. Whoever you are, thank you. Sorry, I forgot now. Was it you, Heather? By default, it's not that, but you can change it to that. No mods. New stuff? You fire cannonballs, do you? Or the alternate chain shot? The grenade launcher. Okay. Grenade launcher fires an arcing projectile that can deal high direct hit and explosive damage. Grenades can bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. Gotcha. And you're on 5 like the chain shot? That you are. That you are. No, you're not. You're on 6. Sorry, you use a different ammo to this. I just assumed because it was a metal ball. I feel silly.
Inside the forge.
It's pretty fun. Oh, come on, man. I don't want my shield to break. That's why I didn't block it. You gotta take my life just because I don't want to block something? Come on, man. You pay more attention. I don't know what this is, but if it covers half the screen, I know I'ma love it. I was profiling metal balls. New boomstick. Oh, I missed the jump up to where I actually wanted to go, right? Ow. That was rude of me to do to myself. That looks like a rocket. How was that the ammo for this? I jumped down too early.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Hello there. Are you already superheated? Sure enough. Sure enough, you are. Fire that a little further away from myself next time if I can help it. Set off the explosive too, but alright, it's an interesting weapon. Shit. Damn it. Is that the Revenant over there? Is that you? Hang on. Where are the explosives beside you? Much better. Now where's the Revenant? Making sure they're dead, because they didn't fall immediately.
Warning. Agadon Hunter identified.
A what? Good thing I'm not an Agadon. That's got a slower attack than I think. As does that. That's faster than I think. I'll learn it. Give me time. See, that kind of fight I can do. It's being surrounded I'm horrendous at. That was easy. I'm wondering how the Agadon went extinct now, hunted by things like that. There's a Revenant in this game too? I knew they could teleport, but dang. Yeah, they've done a fantastic job reimagining creatures. I mean, there are big differences between some of their appearances in like, and abilities in Eternal in 2016, but it took me a little while to even recognize the Revenant, which I only did eventually because it still has shoulder cannons. It's the only thing that made me recognize it. Crystal Panther Redeem's gone. It is now on !redeem space Crystal Panther. It may go back to the way it was before, but at the moment it is on !redeem space. Sorry, Panther, not Crystal Panther. !redeem space Panther. That's all. That's it. We've made it to the forge. What are we trying to forge here? Have they said yet? There's no crystal snake. Have I not made myself poor enough, Lady Grace? And the cooldown may not be over. Parry Revenant projectiles, execute 5 dazed demons with a shield charge. I didn't even know I was trying. I should take a look at some of those. Wait, Ghostbuster got me items rewarded. Ghostbuster got me a ruby? I should take a look at the challenges. Oh my god, I wonder if I've missed out on Wraithstones I might have been able to do or something. Shit. Ancestral Forge time. Shit. Using the sacred energy of the Ancestral Forge, Thera looks to assist the Slayer. I swear to god, I just hit space again. I don't know why it keeps doing this to me. I swear I just hit space. Still have no idea what the rune thingies are, right? No, the shield has rune upgrades. I'm not sure if weapons will, but the shield has rune upgrades on its menu that are locked. And, I don't think I've missed out on any of them. I certainly haven't gotten any. Nothing but nades, score 10 direct hits with the grenade launcher. Sawed off, lock down demons with the shield saw for 20 seconds total. That's hitting like... oh, I have no idea. Let's say 5 times. As long as I don't cut it short by killing them. Right? It has them for 4 seconds. Probably less. 7 secrets, discover safe 7 secret areas. I will do my best. Do you tell me what I get? 50 gold. Revenant weapon skin. None of you give me whatever it's called. The Revenant weapon skin seems neat. It's for the regular plasma that I don't use much. 50 gold's nice too. Right.
The mine is open.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is this a waste of ammo?
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Wrong button. I was saving up for you, wasn't I? Because this gives me more damage to middle shields. Strikes also generate armor. What's the final? Engulf. Every flail striker also scorches nearby enemy demons and causes them to drop armor. Even more armor? Because so many of these say... Where is it? Demons hit by flail are scorched and drop armor. Flail strikes deal additional damage to shields and armor, also generates armor shards. Every flail strike also scorches nearby demons and causes them to drop armor. Scorched and drop armor. This is the nearby ones, that's the difference. Yeah, let's work towards it. Fuck it. You are 2. Do I want that on guns instead? No, I think I'm comfortable spending it on that. What are the grenade launcher upgrades like? Every third direct hit with the grenade launcher drops cluster grenades that deal area damage. So this is good for when, as they show, pouring it into like a mancubus or something. Not sure I'll love the grenade launcher that much. Rupture. Direct hits with the grenade launcher drop cluster grenades when hitting a demon affected by the shield saw. That's better. Then you know what's going to happen. And Cataclysm, every second direct hit drops cluster, so it speeds it up. Interesting. Interesting if true. Let's go ahead and spend on Engulf right now. $50 gold's 50 gold, that's all I'll say. Cool. Just get Lorcan's heart, the defibrillator. Redeem standing in place for 14 hours, drinking hair tonic and staring into Trader's Soul. Hey, there it goes. Badadar, thank you so much for redeeming. Wheel of Panther! I could make that transition smoother. Let's see what you get. Send it for a spin. Round and round it goes, and what you land, oh, that was kinda close. For just a split second, I believed, but still, you get a Crystal Panther. Thank you so much for playing. I hope you enjoyed this lovely, shiny, shiny boy. What a thing it is, eh? What a thing of gorgeous beautyosity. Is that a word? Probably is. For something like this, you make up words, don't you? How delightful. How absolutely delightful. There we are. I need one button that does all that stuff. But I don't know if I can make my Stream Deck Alt-tab me. You know what, I probably can have it just mimic those actual keyboard presses, can't I? Alright, let's go with the right to begin with. What was that noise? Secret key. It's pretty strong, honestly. How are we doing on that achievement? Got it. Come on. There we go. Give me that health back. Reasonably strong weapon. But Perry's gonna come back to a wild amount of redeems. I need to go around and get the secret key before I can go there, which means I probably need to do the big fight up here. That's my shield gone for a sec, I believe. Holy shit, there's a lot more back there than I thought. Please, Revenant. I've got so much going on. Don't make me deal with you at the same time. Just go down. Oh, fuck off, you. Yet another shield I should have had that out for. Alright, you and me. Fuck, there's a lot more! Where'd you fucking come from? What is that? Oh, it's a special fucking Hell Knight with armor. It's a special Hell Knight without armor. It's a special Hell Knight without any health left. I am shocked nothing else killed me while I just tunnel visioned on that guy. Usually that's a death sentence. I thought I was being foolish the entire time I was doing it. It's interesting that I didn't stop doing it. This is the last thing on the wheel, right? What is it, the Q? Yeah, that's the last thing on the wheel. Now, we don't have a second weapon for 5, 6, or what's his 4? So there might be 3 more weapons, but I think that's it. There might at most be 3 more handheld weapons we've not gotten yet. One day we'll get the 1% crit on the wheel. One day. That looks like a Wraith Stone, which is exactly the final upgrade thing I'm missing. I've not gotten one yet for stuff like level 3 on my Impaler. That looks like a Wraith Stone icon. What's up, monkey? Happy Wednesday. How are you? I didn't know a heart could power a mine. I thought it was just, you know, a body.
Power activated.
Cards.
2 more switches left.
I haven't forgotten I picked up the secret key and I need to go use it. But I want to do this while I'm over here. You're not one of them? I need to find more, like, dog statues, too. Just so, wait a sec. You should be... Are they spread all over? You have to view them from certain angles, like that chain I had to break in the last level. Viewed through the window. I think that little blue flame was whatever just shot over my shoulder, burning up. I think we're safe. So there should be at least 2 more dog statues that are superheated we can break with our shield. I guess this was the first one. We saw a puzzle like this in another level. I don't know how far and wide they'll spread them, but if that unlocks the Wraithstone, I absolutely want to find them before leaving this area. Let's go use the secret key we got first, though. It looks like there should be a way to continue through this. I don't know if that's important, but hello. I was gonna say I'm nervous. I can see it on the map and yet can't seem to go that direction. Oh, I remember this door. This requires the secret key, right? So I should be able to go in now. Had no idea they were even there. That was complete accident. I think they were just down there, you know, hiding from their boss while they took a break, little nap. Totally did not mean to hit them with that attack. Feeling a bit less powerful now. This grenade launcher. Jeez. What are my other things again? I forgot. Lock down demons with a shield saw. I need to do more shield sawing. Okay. So that dog also means they're going to spread the secrets far and wide in this area. So I need to search quite a bit. Also, I really need to use the restroom. And I've been streaming for close to 3 hours, not quite at this point. I think that just means it's a good time, though. I take a quick break. Samantha, I need to get up and walk around, use the restroom, as I say, grab myself a snack or something, for the sake of my health, you know? So, please do me a favor, hang out a second, or take this chance to grab yourself some food, walk around yourself, use the restroom, whatever you need. I'll be back in about 10 minutes to continue this level. Thanks for your understanding. I won't be long at all. Love you. Okay, I feel better having gotten up and walked around. Wasn't hungry yet, so I didn't grab a snack. Might have to step away and grab a snack in a bit, but I did take the time to give the cats wet food, as they've not had that in a while. I don't give them wet food every day. They free feed on dry food, and wet food is kind of a treat. So I probably have it 2-3 times a week, but I think it's been like a week since I gave them any. They're lapping away happily at that. We just have some redeem requests. Oh, I see Explodivary is back. Y'all aren't spoiling RDR2, are you? Oh, that reminds me. This is in no way, I don't believe, a spoiler for RDR2, but let me warn you, I'm about to show you a scene from very early in RDR2 up on a mountain, just because I want to show you the TikTok slash YouTube short I put out today. As if you were here, you may have heard me reference the Voyage of the Mimi, and I doubt anyone really knew what that was. I fucking found it on YouTube. I have clips.
We'll get you back to camp.
So I put them in because it's so old. I doubt anyone's going to claim it, and if they do, it's fine.
Get you between two other warm men inside of a bunch of blankets. You ever seen Voyage of the Mimi? That's where I learned about that.
Forgotten this theme music, but it sticks with you.
Did you know
once we
Ben
hear
Affleck
it all comes
was in Voyage
running
of
back.
The Mimi?
Hi, I'm Ben Affleck. Scientists study just about everything, and they go just about everywhere to do it.
Does anyone here know what Voyage of the Mimi is other than me? Did I only watch that because I'm from Maine? Why do you keep pronouncing
And there it is.
like
There's
that?
the survival episode I was referencing. Okay. I mean, the show, it's very serious. They're, you know, saving someone. But yeah, that science class went a little bit weird with questions after that episode. I was so happy to find that again. So happy. He's so young. That was 1984, so he was like 12 or 13, I think. I don't know how long before it was released. All I could find was the release date. They filmed it, so I don't know exactly what age, but yeah, 11, 12, 13? Did you do that from the start, or did you have any issues with the cats overeating from dry food? The foster did that from the start, and from the sound of things, they never had any overeating problems. Which is a bit surprising just because they were street cats. They come from the mean fucking streets. So I would have thought, you know, it would be hard to start them on that after they'd probably lived a slightly more rough and tumble life and wanted to get whatever food they could. But as long as I've known them, oh my god, I'm gonna die real fast here. As long as I've known them, which is just from the foster's care to me, they have free fed on dry food and then had wet food sometimes. And so far, it's doing okay for them. Origami might be a little bit overweight, but not terribly so, I don't believe. Where did you take me? Did you take me to the opposite side here? What is this anyway? Wait, this is where I had a little fight. This is seemingly not of import. Is this the door that's going to unlock eventually? Oh, yeah. It's locked right now. So I keep an eye on them, and I want to ask the vet about their weight, and obviously I'll watch if their weight rises. But right now, their weight's pretty steady. I've got 2 litter boxes, one of which is a smart litter box, and so it gives me an update on their weight every time they use it. And their weight seems pretty steady. I thought you had no head left. I thought you were done with. Did you even just jump down? Hydra, who is that short of? I don't recognize them. They've got different ears than you. Right, I need to do more shielding. More shielding. Where's the leader? You guys will work under a leader. Or at least you on the right do. Damn it. I should have opened with the shield instead of... But I wouldn't even have been in melee if I hadn't used melee to leap forward. Still doesn't mean I should have used melee to leap forward. How dare you? She's absolutely perfect. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Forget everything I said. I do need to watch out for my cat's health. I don't think she's unhealthy right now. She's plush. She's honestly delightful. I love petting her because she has the most velvety soft fur I've ever felt in a cat. But it looks like she doesn't look like a long hair cat or anything, but it looks like it's going to be sort of longer hair. I'm thinking so much about using the fucking saw and trying to slow them down. Her hair is shorter than it first seems, which contributes to the velvetyness, but also she's just more majestically three-dimensional than you think before you touch her. You sort of realize there's more of her there than you might have thought at first. Now, where's the Revenant who fucking ruined me last time? Wasn't there a Revenant? Am I crazy? I think I just saw it. Sorry about this, but you're my designated shield farming guy. Challenge complete. You're free now. Am I free? I'm free. We're farming shield stun seconds off of that guy if you're unsure what just occurred. Damn it. Use the weapon wheel, Hydro. Because I was just spending forever trying to think of what button to use, and I could just weapon wheel to the thing I was thinking of. Made it. What I'm asking is kitty ears redeem when? I mean a cat hat redemption? No, all this cheesecake shall go unshared. You can't ban me like this. Banning. My cat's coat has changed a lot over the years since he's old as sin now. I've only had one cat in my life that really changed a lot over the years. And it was the cat that lived the longest. But I think it was also, that cat had health problems, something to do with thyroid. There was this marked change where Inca, a tabby cat we had growing up that I chose, Inca was an insanely affectionate cat, had the loudest fucking purr that you could hear rattling through the entire house, and my parents have a sizable house. Just the loveliest. Loved when my mom kicked her feet up to settle on her legs and stay there for as long as my mom would sit there playing computer games or whatever. Such a delightful beast. And at age like 13 or something, was diagnosed with a thyroid problem when we took him into the vet because he was dropping weight pretty noticeably. And the vet was like, he might have only 6 months left. He's perfectly comfortable. It's just sort of a nutritional problem thing. He doesn't take in what he needs, kinda. But, you know, you should know that. Just enjoy your time. I think he lived for 4, 5 more years, and he became a goddamn skeleton. He was just skin over bones, and his fur became maybe a little bit rougher. I'm not sure he was having as much, like, focus on cleaning himself. He was clean, but it was not quite as silky smooth. Still, as happy as it could be, wanted to be around people all the time, curled up on your lap for hours at a time, purred even louder, if anything, with less sort of, you know, fat around him to keep the noise muted or something. He was an amazing animal. I still miss Inca. Inca was incredible. Ancestral Forge.
In ancient times, two titanic ancestrals, Tharok the Mighty and Elegus the Wise, clashed in a battle of unimaginable ferocity. The earth trembled as Tharok struck down Elegus with a colossal blade, its impact forming the mountain range that now cradles Titan's Forge. Within the remains of the fallen draconic ancestral, the Sentinels have wrought a forge of legend. Here they mine the ancestral remains and extract the ancient blood, distilling it into arcane fuel. High priests from bygone eras could awaken dormant energies within the sword, imbuing the ancestral blood with otherworldly power.
Can I blacklist Cheesecake from YouTube? I'm sorry, no. YouTube is split on that matter, you know? We don't have a decisive supermajority to outlaw the concept of Cheesecake has to stay. Do I need to be up there? I've not been up there. Do I need to be up there? I've not been up there. It feels like I don't need to be up there unless it's to jump over here where I ain't been. I do need to go pull that switch I totally skipped on earlier. Noise buffers removed. Oh, the other thing I was thinking while I was out there is I wonder if I could find a way to bring the stream with me out to my break sometimes, because I wanted to make myself a cup of coffee. But the way I make it right now would probably take a little more than 10 minutes.
One more switch.
Just, no, not a lot more, but it might take as many as 15, maybe. Not that people couldn't handle it if I left you alone that long. But, what just happened to my sprint? It didn't happen. Let's go around and do that again. From where? This way. But I wouldn't feel so bad if at least you could come along with me to see how I make a cup of coffee. It's something like entertainment, isn't it? It's something. I guess we have the phone camera for video, obviously. I use that all the time to show the cats when they come around my feet or hang out on the bed near here. It's supposed to be able to transmit audio, too. I've never got that working, but I've only tried once. I could just work a little harder at getting that working. Alright, I really need to block machine gun enemies. Rather than just go, oh, they'll die fast enough. I want a coffee IRL stream. Yeah, I really need to block machine gun enemies. Hello there, Vagary. That's the thing I was trying to think of earlier, last mission, Vagary. That usually drop those, like, areas of effect damage. Ixnay on the Eastshake Bay. Oh god, Cheesecake does not survive Pig Latin well. Eastshake Bay, I hate it. Ugh. Not Cheesecake, I'm fine with Cheesecake. I prefer regular cake, but I'm fine with Cheesecake. But Eastshake Bay, Jesus. Shit, I think I need to be up there for the jump I was just looking at. Fuck. Hang on. I want to go there. Where was the jump I was supposed to get? What was I talking about? I just want a coffee, so we can see for ourselves if the coffee is bad. If you tell us which coffee, we can also buy it and make it at the same time you would. You can be an influencer. I can help Partners Coffee out the way I've helped out it stopped my... I saw the effect of doing a sprint and then I wasn't sprinting. What am I doing wrong? I can get Partners Coffee all this business the way I do Steady Hands with their sweaters. Without having any sponsorship agreement with them. I don't think I'm doing this professional streamer thing right. So I want to jump over there. So I start running, I hit shift. Okay, you know what? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I accept it. It worked that time. That's great. I eventually wanted to, what, jump over to... I wanted to get the gold, which is here. Thank you. And wasn't there something else I was going to jump to that I saw up top before I dropped down? Or was that it, what I just got? Oh, it was that, but that's where I just came from. Okay, we're all set. We're all set. I actually even see how I confused myself, and it would take too long to explain. I didn't realize, basically, I was looking back down at some place I had already walked. Doom guy too eepy to sprint jump correctly. Needs coffee. Also a Lalique influencer. I don't think anyone else has bought anything Lalique. Where's my soda? Be right back. All set now. Refill time. Grilled cheese is peak yummy. Munster and a grilled cheese is a S tier. I think I've only ever had grilled cheese with... Actually, I've probably had a fancy grilled cheese that was like 4 cheese grilled cheese, and I didn't even ask her. Certainly don't remember what was in it. I think I've only had American and cheddar grilled cheeses that I can recall. Hi there. I got to that one. I am really surprised by that. I have no shield. Critical health's really fucking fun and not frightening. Are you dead? You're not. You are. Hard to tell sometimes. Who else is around here of any size? The kind you actually need to kill before the fight ends. I think the Hell Knight and maybe the Imp were it. That's Wraithstone unlocked, right? That's 3 for 3? Where was that thing? That's all of this little corner dealt with. Before I forget, let's grab the little gold around here. Don't talk about Lalique and reach down, you trickster. I thought we were getting Panther. Lalique Diet Pepsi. So bougie. 4 cheese and a single sandwich? Mr. Rich over here. Wraithstone should be over there. Let's say I've unlocked it. Seeing as they seem to be trying to keep me out with new spawn enemies. Oh, shit. I'll take that health, thank you. Holy shit. Got everyone? Hello there. Imagine the size of the arrow this goes on. Let's take this to the Sentinel Shrine and see what I can buy. Accidentally shooting your gun at the ground to skip because you just tried to say hi to the local deputy. Upgrades available. We have 3 that require Wraithstones. Now, our favorite, the Impaler, gets Lobotomy. Headshots with the Impaler refill a portion of your next melee charge. That's very good. It's not the best, but it's very good. Super Shotgun, eat this. Increase number of projectiles per shot. That's fantastic. I am pulling out the Super Shotgun mainly to hit big enemies, so just doing straight up more damage is inarguably a big improvement. And the Cycler gets Overload. Killing a shock demon with the Cycler builds charge based on the size of the demon. Cycler deals increased damage at maximum charge. So the Cycler's whole thing is we apply shock if we deal enough damage with the Cycler. And killing a shock demon arcs lightning to nearby ones. Amplify increases the damage done once you have shock on the target. Fulmination makes the shock duration longer, and when you kill a shock demon, More lightning arcs. Also, it doesn't say anywhere, but I'm pretty certain, as we saw earlier just in the stream, shock when you kill someone and it arcs applies shock to new targets, not just the one arc. And this builds charge. I thought it said something about charge earlier. Builds charge based on the size and deals based on maximum charge. Okay, so if you're just holding this thing out, spraying with it and getting kills, it gets stronger and stronger. That's also very strong. I think this super shotgun is the most compelling. I'm a bit surprised I'm not taking this, but melee is sort of a second tier in my fighting strategy currently. Maybe it should be higher, especially as I'm going to get more and more armor shards the more I upgrade it. But I think we should just increase the super shotgun damage even more. Hit demons with every pellet from super shotgun shots. A mastery challenge with every pellet. So basically stuff it right up against them before firing. 50 times. I think we save our gold right now. Grenade launcher fragment, third hit cluster grenades, second hit cluster grenades, but that's going to be like a wraith stone. In the middle, we'll get direct hits, grenades, one hitting destroyed by shield saw. I don't know. Where am I on challenges anyway? Oh, we just need to find secret areas. I don't need to worry about how I'm playing other than to search. Love it. Love it. So this is kind of an open area mission, just like the Battlefield. I gotta say, maybe it's the scale or the fact that this one, I don't know, searching the forge, I like the idea better than just clear out this whole battlefield. I'm enjoying this more than the last open sort of mission. I didn't dislike the other one, but I'm enjoying this significantly more than I remember enjoying the last open mission. God, does nothing stun you? I thought my first shot to your exposed brain matter might slow down your machine gunning me for a moment. Is it 50 times in a row? I doubt it's in a row. I don't think it said that either, but I'd be in a row. What do you think I'm trying to get? Lulu's ultimate weapon here? Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy. Beaten it twice. I love that game immensely. I've never even attempted to get Lulu's ultimate weapon. Fuck that. If you don't know, it requires a timing challenge 200 times in a row. What's happening? I think there's lost souls coming at me from all sides, and I've got no idea where they're spawning. Hello? Anyone got any health around here to make up for the lost souls I didn't even fucking notice? Hello? Jeez, guys. What's that little area over there? To my right. That helps. I feel like Waka's is the worst. You have to play Blitzball. I'm in agreement with you there. It's another one I never attempted. I do know people who enjoyed Blitzball, so, you know, freaks they may be, but at least they would have a good time going for Waka's. I've also heard, with a little bit of luck and with a little bit of skill, you can pretty quickly put together a team no one else could beat, and so it's just the time spent in Blitzball, but there's like 0% chance you'll lose. So that sounds a little less annoying than Lulu's, which you could fail suddenly after so much time spent in it, but it's personal taste. Still, certainly. Back with Nom Noms, heated up some chicken and potatoes, delightful. Yes, sure, I'm talking about the lightning, yeah. I mean, I tried doing it a few times when I first arrived in the area, because it's also just a mechanic for that zone. I tell you about it, I tried it. I was no good at it. So I never even thought about trying to do Lulu's weapon. Besides which, this is a pretty well-known strategy for Final Fantasy X. And it won't spoil anything about the plot, but it will spoil a way to break the game. But it's only a late game, and to be honest, there's much more broken ones than what I'm going to tell you. Just FYI. Yuna's I found a lot easier to get. And Yuna's has triple cast 1 MP cost, so any spell she casts 3 times, and it costs 3 MP, because every spell only costs 1. So I got Yuna's. Then, The strategy I'm talking about is I jumped Yuna to Lulu's. Lulu's sphere grid gives all the black magic. I went backwards through the last tier of black magic that Lulu had unlocked. And now Yuna had black magic. She could triple cast for 3 MP each time. On top of which, Yuna being the healer has more magic stat, which is the magnitude of the spell, its strength, but less MP, which is your mana and how often you can cast. But the mana doesn't fucking matter because I've got 1 MP cost on her weapon. And so she's casting black magic cheaper and stronger due to her magic stat than Lulu ever could. So I didn't really need to get Lulu's at that point. I love Lulu, but she was not a part of my plan at that point. Whoa, what was that attack? You're in the way of me getting to another fucking purple monster I wanted to. Hey, okay, hang on. I need this. I need to kill some of you. And then we need to get into this and hope there's nothing alive that will kill me while I do our usual dance. Seems I'm gonna survive it. Easy game. Easy game. Is there something big left over? No, we're good. At what point do they admit they just like fantasizing and stop saying, okay, this is the final one? I've heard it was originally called Final Fantasy. So people, my friend long ago told me, oh, they're all connected because, you know, there's some common themes, like everyone has a Cid that flies an airship. And, you know, the fantasy, it's somehow the story is very final for like the world in some way. That second one, I'm not sure that really counts for some entries, but it counts for most. But I remember, I think Shadow's saying the actual reason it's called Final Fantasy is the first one they made, the studio was like, well, we've not been successful, we're running low on money, this is our last project, let's just get this out the door and then we'll go try to find jobs elsewhere. This is the Final Fantasy. And it took off. You always liked Auron's ultimate, breaks the damage limit, build overdrive 3 times faster, hit first and counterattack, and Auron becomes an absolute fiend. I never got his, so I didn't know. That sounds incredible. I think I looked at the requirements and then just went, maybe that one, probably not that one. Maybe I never even attempted his, but I don't remember the requirements. It's like what, FF17 now? Presumably. I don't think they've announced it, but yeah, if they're working on another one, it would be 17 on the way. Would it? Wait, what's 16? Are they working on 16? 15? 16 is, yes. Yes. Yes? 17. How many secret areas have I gotten? 5? What the hell is that life sigil doing way up in the air? Hang on, before I unlock this, like, heart and start the final fight or whatever for this, what's that doing way up in the air? Oh, I see. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yes, I do see. Okay. I think there's another of these things behind it, not just its green glow. So, nope, I'm wrong. How do we get that? 16's the DMC combat one. The fact that Doctor Who put the Dugadoo song on an endless loop on their YouTube channel. Not even kidding. Yeah, I saw a TikTok of that. So the only reason I'm aware of it. Seems like a cute song. Last day at school tomorrow. Congratulations, Marcelino. Hope you're excited for it. Some orange glow over there. Maybe there's something heated up that you can break to drop this. I can't seem to get behind it anywhere. I don't think the map showed me there was a place to stand behind it. This last achievement is the one for the skin, right? It's actually the one I least care about, so maybe it's fine if I don't figure this out, but... Feels like, once again, like, I'll just turn around and go, oh, there it is. And it'll be done. And it's hard to give up when I have that feeling. There it is again, that funny feeling that I'll find secrets. There it is. Are we open palms? We are not. Because I'm trying to figure out the plot for Sirius today. I think we've made some progress. I've got some big holes in my knowledge, but I think we've made some progress. It's not the Netherlands, much as it looks like it. Oh, this is the Final Fantasy, I swear. Look, I can stop anytime I want to. Just let me have this one. Gonna wait until they actually finish the series to play it. My eye is twitching. What am I forgetting about something here? What are my movement abilities? What are my weapons? How do I do this? Oh. Got it. Sometimes you just don't expect it to be that simple. Also, that didn't count as a secret area. Fuck. Mouse is behaving very weirdly. There we go. I think I fixed it. That's probably a secret area down there. So that's 6. God only knows where 7 is. Well, let's go get 6 and see if I'm right that counts, and then pull the switch and see what happens. There we go. The Mad Lad did it. Three for 3, heart-powered, mining operation restarted, blood of the ancestral being turned into energy. What'd I turn those on for?
Been primed. We can use the forge now.
Oh, I am right.
See you at the elevator.
I'm really getting a handle on the story. Turns out this level was all about the giant heart at the center and using it to forge things, which is what they explained to me it's for from the beginning. I'm getting it now. Why are you all shielded? Oh, you're the Agadon Hunter thing, right. You have a follow-up to that? I'm gonna have a super shotgun for you instead. The level? No, it's just a place you can't come back from. But I don't think it's the end, so the final secret could be 2 more secrets, could be elsewhere. We're missing 1 weapons core, some gold, and a ruby. And they don't, any of them appear to be here. I think we can safely go down or up this elevator. Down, I'm gonna guess, because mining. I'm the perfect Samantha, because I don't play a lot of games, and those that I do, I'm too stupid to remember or understand lore. I can't tell Hydro anything, because I don't know anything. It does work out well. It's lovely to have you here, but it's lovely to have you all here. Thought I was shooting you. Oh, that really fucking hurt. Didn't realize what a volley you had prepared for me, Revenant. Will you stand the fuck still for a second? Didn't realize what an incredible volley you'd sent at me when I decided to focus on Shield Guy for a moment. You bastard. Well, there's a ruby. I, for one, was looking forward to Hydro stumbling around for 15 minutes before angrily asking his backseating safe word. I mean, that was the heart of it all. Palms is a word I always have to look up to see how it's spelled correctly. I'm lucky if I spell any word correctly. My spelling's so bad, Hydro just auto-corrects for me now anyway. That's why he's Grandpa. I play mostly CRPGs, so I don't spoil a lot either. Maybe once I play Baldur's Gate 3, if my character chugs hair tonic, eats cheesecake, finds floor blues, and starts cults, I'll remember. Maybe, Mendes. Maybe then. You know Baldur's Gate 3 wasn't the game with hair tonic, right? But yeah, maybe then. Castle aesthetics falling away rapidly now. Thanks for waiting for me to recharge my shield bash. We're into the Matrix area where they keep captured sentinels here to power batteries or, what's this part of the forge? Barely saw you. Wish I had my super shotgun out. That would have stumbled you out of killing me, I think. Shit, I don't want my super shotgun out right now. Fuck. Are there some on the other side of me too? That was you guys shooting me while I dealt with those lost souls that hurt so much? Further down for that gold I saw? Further down. And also from somewhere else. Wasn't the game with hair tonic yet. Hydra finished Baldur's Gate 3, right? I did, so I can reference it without spoiling anything. That one's a bit rough just because there are so many quest lines that can go so many ways. And I might play it again because there were requests to see it done a different way, maybe play as Dark Urge. But it will be a long time before I expect to get to a second playthrough of that, and I'll probably forget anything. That's a hard one, just because there are whole areas of the game I totally missed or did differently. I honestly have no idea how to rule on the idea of spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3. None at all. I don't know what might be a spoiler, what won't be because it doesn't really matter, or I won't see it next time. I got no clue. It's a very difficult one. No, I want it to heat shields, not instantly blow them up. Because then I can take out everyone at once if it... Oh god, there's more. Just heats them. How did you keep firing your flamethrower while you were stunned? That was a real asshole move. Did I make that? No. Okay, what's the idea behind that? I know what it is. I can make it from here, can't I? There we are. King Novik. I would love to learn more about King Novik, thank you. Twitch is the better Samantha, case in point. I do not need an exclamation point cult command in Twitch. We're just a unique and special group of snowflakes over here. Barry, that means nothing. Our cults just say we're very passionate people. Which rarely spoils things. The pit is here on YouTube. There's a better culture just on being aware of that. Trust me, Twitch, it used to be just as bad. Twitch has just had longer talking about that kind of stuff. I think that's sort of the difference. At a guess. I only have my own experience to go on. Barry, Twitch Samantha's probably too caught up in rizzes and skibbities to worry about cults. Twitch does not do skibbity? No, Michael Bay does. I think I saw a headline about production beginning on Michael Bay's Skibbity Toilet movie just today. Saw a headline just today, I mean. Holy fuck, those messages have some real psychic damage. Fucking ow. Making sure I don't back up over a cat. Is it Panther time yet? You know, it says an hour since Redeemed Panther was redeemed, but it rounds up, like we've talked about, King Novik.
King Novik has ruled for over 40 years, marking him as the longest reigning monarch in Sentinel history. Known as a valorous and boastful warrior in his youth, Novik's demeanor grew severe and distant after the death of his wife. Their daughter Thera remains by his side as the presumed heir to the Sentinel throne. Now commanding the defenses of Argent D'Nur in their war against Hell, Novik continues to serve both his people and the Maker gods they worship.
Using his staff axe? His stacks? Is something. Weapon skin acquired. Equip in dossier. Default. We got Revenant and Nightmare. Oh, I don't have that many Revenant. Let's use Revenant. Nightmare. They barely make a fucking difference anyway. 2 Revenant skins I have are even on weapons I don't generally use because I like the other version of them. I want to save the ammo for that one. For the first time, I think at all in the game, we have 2 life sigils. I lose them so fast. I don't think we've ever had 2 before, Samantha. Wait. There was gold further back, wasn't there? Oh shit, how do I get to that? Completely forgot. I meant to take a look. How did I get to that? It has nothing to do with getting up here first.
Cool item.
That's too far back. There's the Redeemed Panther. All right, not Alt Caps Lock, Alt Tab, damn it. Thank you so much. Caroline is here, and welcome to Wheel of Panther. Let's see what you've won. Round it goes while Hydro minimizes the thing that also weirdly alt-tabbed, and it doesn't have quite enough energy, but you still win a Crystal Panther. Enjoy, team. How lovely. How absolutely divine it is. Thank you so much for playing. Hope the sparkling does you all well. I feel like grapes should be larger, just me though. I tried to do it in order of, like, obviously the ones people want the most being the hardest to get. Figured Big Panther, it's got the obvious value of being the only one of a different size. Piss Panther, come on now. Then Gray Panther, and then the Gray Panther, which is stylish and looks good, but was the one no one even asked for. Just showed up to surprise you. Do I have the order of them wrong? But also, don't worry about answering that, because you'll try and game the system. Oh no, we don't want to see the Piss Panther or the Big Panther. They should be the larger wedges. What can we do to raise the chances? Is that what you say when you go to a casino? How often does that work for you? Big Panther gone forever? That one's got a 3% chance. It's 3 times more likely than a Big Panther. We used criticals in D&D earlier in the discussion, talking about, like, how likely something is. You know, there you are. That's what I need. Criticals in D&D used to be 1 in 400. Even the big panther isn't that bad. I have no idea what just happened with that tiny little jump of mine. Let's go a third time. I can almost afford the deposed prince. I don't know the owner of the casino. Hadra, are you okay? My mouse has stopped working, so no. I'm serious, my mouse just shut itself off. Come here, USB-C cable. Come here. Come here, USB-C cable used to charge my phone every night. Unloop from that speaker. Come over to this side of the desk. Come here. Actual karma. Time to play keyboard only like OG Doom. If I sacrifice a goat, will it improve the chances? Samantha, don't you think the exciting thing is when it happens on its own? Do you want to cheapen the Piss Panther and the Big Panther that way? Yes? Wow. I never thought I would see the day. Alright, there were little demons up here. I've been waiting this whole time. Your wait is over, little demons. Thanks for your patience. Look, you shouldn't punish Samantha because you had all the Panthers available to redeem at the same time after gaslighting us so long. This is on you. That seems very convoluted logic to me. Very. Going into the end here, this looks like a boss fight. I'm really not in the health and armor state for a boss fight, thanks very much. I hate how you can't click on... Wait, you can. That wasn't working a second ago. My mouse is plugged in now, and that wasn't working a second ago. I don't understand. Killing a demon with the pulverizer or melee builds charge based on size of demon. Your movement speed and pulverizer's rate of fire increase to maximum charge. That sounds very fun. Let's do that. I should use the pulverizer a little more. Let's do that. Runic skill acquired. Runic skull. And runic strike is melee strikes now build and maintain charge. Interesting. That costs 2. I'm not so sure about that. Runic strikes build and maintain charge. Let's use it as is right now. Save the rest for the moment. For the moment. Artificial scarcity of crystal panthers. Oh, it's 100% artificial. They're all here. They're all just sitting here. I can see them anytime I want. But then I paid for them. Playing the RE1 remake for the first time. Not sure how I feel about it comparing it to the OG. Gonna work my way through the series. How's RE2 remake? Heard good things. RE2 remake's incredible, but how do you fare with tense atmospheres and horror? I feel like I've only heard good things about RE2 remake. But yes, also my brother decided not to play it because the first time the big scary thing in that game happened. How did you guys get down here? You're not coming with me into the fight, are you? You're not moving a fucking inch for the rest of this encounter. The rest of this war, are you? Good on you getting down here. I wish you luck surviving. I'll send snacks if I meet anyone else I think can get down here. I'm afraid I've got nothing. How did those guys get down here?
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy.
Okay, how do the Ancestrals feel about that, given they're alive? Are we upgrading my shield even more?
Svara. Nim unvek anme. Veseque.
Anime?
Svara. Nim unvek.
Nim Unvek? Anime? I haven't seen... How many seasons of Nim Unvek are there? This is a power different to the makers? Did they not like this? Power of lasers, we squeeze all the juice from the heart. That started up much more violently. The whole cavern's shaking with the beats. Here it comes. The fabled blue raspberry shield. A fruit known only to the ancestrals.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
My shield looks the same. Runes! I was about to say, I hope this is something I actually get to interact with. A new mechanic of some kind, not just, well, now your shield's blessed or something. You do all the same stuff, but it'll work against new enemies. Runes? Hydra needs a Lalik sponsorship? I do. Want that fur cloak drip? Kind of enjoying the Hellgate London armor design. The deposed prince gave you the funds. How does he feel about the Panther situation? He feels nothing as he doesn't exist. Hydra, we're paying you for our extremely real-world valued H-bugs for the Panthers. I spent all my H-bugs on Snitties. Hydra will not be distracted or silenced. Figure they're angling for this themselves. The makers will remember this. Hydra, our very valuable points are spent on Panthers. And you get Panthers. You get Panthers. Some you just gotta be a little bit luckier than others. You get Panthers. Parrying Hell Surge projectiles will now activate the power of a shield. It's parry related too! You've been granted the power of the Ground Fisher. The Ground Fisher creates a linear damaging ground attack that will also interrupt when I parry. This could be massive for me. This could be huge. Upgrades for Sentinel runes must be purchased at shrines. Summon a ground-splitting fisher that travels in front of you, damaging and faltering demons. Distance traveled increased. Demons hit by ground fisher are scorched and drop armor. Size and damage increased. I love it. I love it. Send me something to parry, please. I love it. More. More! You're armored. Wait, oh, you're the kind where I need to beat all the little things before you. You're the reverse. Shit, there's a revenant here. This chain shocking thing's going great. Wait, but shooting armor with it's not. Oh, my shield broke just before that because I was so close I couldn't stand between them. That's my fault. Where are you? Fuck, I can't whip my fucking mouse around so much now that it's on a leash. The makers have my mouse! How did I get this weapon out? Damn. You were just about to give me something parryable for Ground Fisher, and my landing actually interrupted the enemies. There's a Ground Fisher. That works perfectly. Samantha, I love it. I love it. Shit, hang on. Wait. Now we're in danger. The leader's finally available to fight? Hang on, I don't want this guy shooting me from a distance while I'm doing it. They're one of the worst enemies for that. Where'd the Revenant fucking come from? Fuck off! You had a twin? Where's the leader? I need to get the hell out of this area. Over there. Okay, let me grab... Do I need this right now? Too late, I grabbed it. Couldn't find the fucking R button. Turns out it wasn't time for it anyway. To break your armor. Shit. To be honest, Panthers would help in most fights. We need Panthers all the time. Just ask Drizzt Do'Urden. Not in time. Oh god, not in time to save my life either. Through that, not through that. Which one do I have out right now? This will do. Jesus, a lot of that fight happened in slow motion. I don't even know where the leader is. It's hard to get excited about the shield being broken. You've been waiting in the middle the whole time? Okay. I didn't even hit that button. Happy to take it, but I did not hit that button. Free health. What are you doing standing right there, you fucker? Not good. All this is bad. Hello? Oh, my eyes feel itchy from being open so long. My eyes really... Give me a second here. I'm tearing up. Good lord. When needing to make a choice, ask yourself, what would Hydro accidentally fuck up? GG Panther to celebrate. Well, it kind of looks like it's only been 18 minutes since the last one, so. I mean, I don't need to see these. I got everything, right? I got everything, right? I got everything. Didn't I? On to the Forsaken Plains. Redeem no cooldown. The Slayer is sent on a one-man mission into Hell where previous Sentinel attacks have failed, targeting a demonic fortress. Now remember, like I just said, this is only mission 10 of 22. So we're definitely fighting the Makers in Act 3, right? Hell. Exterior. Daytime? Nighttime? Golden hour? It's always sort of golden hour in Hell. The warm firelight.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether.
Yes. That will be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown
They are humans.
to her.
But they don't come from Earth?
The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Right? These humans are a different group to... Do Doom 1 and 2 take place like a million years before Doom 2016 and humans become the magical people?
The heart is found.
This has thrown everything into question.
To me, what is owed. Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
Who's their god? Me? That little book guy Prince Arzak has? They can't be humans. They're not the same humans as Earth. They can't be. They're also called humans, but
we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress.
But they said in the Doomslayer's like dossier entry that we came from another realm.
To reach the target.
They're not humans from Earth. Oh look, Hydra's talked over important dialogue again. I take issue with the word important there. I don't need to kill all the little ones. What am I doing? They just disappear eventually when all the big ones are dead. Hello. You're new. Where'd you go? Are you trying to hide from me? I like the armored ballista version. Save. Jesus, come on. Not E. Right click. Right click. Parrying's the one thing you can do in this game. You gotta remember the button for it, please. Please me. You gotta remember the button for it. This is still the On Guard tutorial. Are we sure this isn't Oblivion? Right from the beginning again, man. Right from the very start.
Look out for damaged antlers. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
If the dialogue was important enough, it would be beamed directly into my mind, or your mind. Definitely think his monologuing on the nature of ordering human groups is more important. One's mind, as it were. Two's mind, though, is right out. We've become like the directions for the Holy Hand Grenade. If that were the case, they would have enslaved the demons already and have them do manual labor in a nuclear reactor. Humans from the Warhammer universe? What's your theory? Right. There we go. That's what I needed. Not good. Don't know what to do about flamethrowers generally. Been fighting them for a long time, still not sure. Where did you come from? I heard about a parry somewhere over my shoulder, so I just thought I'd try it, and it worked. How'd I get that one? Maybe I've heard tell of a parry in some distant land. I think I just got that one too. A demon somewhere is really fucked up now. What the hell? Will this be the other one that uses skulls? Rocket launcher. Maybe. No, probably not. The rocket launcher fires slow projectiles that explode and deal heavy damage on contact. Using it at close range can be risky. The explosions also damage you. Second of the launcher class guns. Got it. Yep, not that range problem. It's fun though. For a sec, I thought I'd hit none of them. They do move slowly. Is your parry god Hydro as a surprise you anymore? Imagine if you could parry your own rocket AoE back into them. Yeah, you done blowed yourself. And on stream, on camera. What's up, B-Man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The parry parables. Stop touching your eyes. I'm getting like tears built up around them. I'm trying to wipe away. Maybe I should grab a Kleenex before I do that, but maybe I should remember to blink more. But proving that won't happen. But there's a lot going around here just geologically. What in the world? I'm running towards it like I'm actually going to get appreciably closer. I just wanted a clearer picture of... Look, I don't agree with hell. But I've never seen architecture like this. I'm inspired being here. This, you know, it's not all bad. Wow. Up, Twitch. Blow yourself up, Twitch. Bruce Lee style behind the back block. What a show-off this guy is. Sorry, Hydra, we didn't mean to make you cry about the Panther. We won't stop asking, but we are sorry. Nothing's going to change. Just trust that we're sorry. You won't see any indication of regret, but we are sorry. Just believe that. A reverse Tower of Sauron.
Alert.
Hydra, this thing is literally being all bad. Come on, is anything all bad? Really all bad? Come on. You know what I want to try? The whole, like, gaining charge on this thing.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those admins working again.
I guess, yeah, it feels like it's going up in speed, somewhat. Yeah, it seems to be working. The damage is noticeably stronger, yeah. Oh, you're in that state. There we are. Get you out of your misery. Is this open? Why'd it come up here? From the other side it opens? Or something? How do I leave here? Just jump down, I guess? I suppose. Is there a fight waiting for me right around here? No, we good? I like I can literally disarm demons. Pretty sure polio is all bad. That's fair. Maybe places can't be all bad. Interesting point is that humans are amazing at adaptation. If hell was all bad all the time, it would stop feeling bad. Oh, hey, that's one of the Titans. I only just noticed that. Or Adelon or Adelan. What was mine called? Altair? Hello there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. Will you cut that out, please? That ended up all right, but I took a lot of unnecessary fire from the... Are they seriously not in the compendium? I need to know what their fucking name is. It's not an imp. It's not a zombie. It's not a soldier. It's not an imp stalker. It's not a pinky rider. It's not a hell cultist. It's not a shield soldier. It's not a hell knight. It's not a stone imp. It's not a nightmare imp stalker. It's not a mancubus. It's not a titan. It's not a cyclops titan. It's not a lost soul. It's not a chain gunner soldier. It's not a vagary. It's not a hell ship carrier or cyber demon. It's not a hell tank. It's not a tentacle. It's not a revenant. It's not a whiplash. It's not a Nagadan hunter. What in the world are those brains fucking called? And why don't they show up on my list? Every other thing showed up when I killed it. I didn't even need to go get a page for it. It just showed up when I killed it. Why don't they? Yeah, the spider brains. What's the name in the game for them? And why aren't they in the codex? Arachno something. Aftershock. Distance Groundfisher travels is increased. I will invest entirely into runes. I love runes. And this stunning one, I can't imagine regretting gold spent on it. Wave front. Demons hit are scorched and drop armor. Absolutely. What do I need for the last level? 300 gold for size and damage increased. I will begin saving now. Game, trust me. Trust in me. Trust in me. Trust in me. Melee strikes not build and maintain charge. I mean, that was good. So this means I don't have to kill a demon with melee, just any melee builds and maintains the charge. Pulverizer fires increased number of projectiles per shot over a wider area with flay. I was kind of impressed with that. Maybe I will upgrade that. Maybe. Maybe. I gotta look at what I can get with this, actually. I should have done this before spending all my gold. Cannibalism. Maybe I was fine spending all my gold on other things. Parrying a Hell Surge attack temporarily causes self-damage to heal you. Oh. 50 health, and he goes up to 57, 65. So he's getting 7 or 8 off of each explosion he's too close for. Interesting. And where does it go after that? Cooked, parrying a projectile empowers your next rocket. Or blood sacrifice. Rocket launcher projectiles deal increased splash at the cost of more self. So they've got a bigger explosion, but you can hurt yourself more with them. And finally, bloodlust cannibalism lasts longer. I mean, it sounds pretty good. I gotta think on that. It does sound pretty good. They're called spider demons / masterminds in older Dooms, methinks. That rings a bell. I think you're right. Mastermind or whatever sounds particularly like... I think I remember that. Still doesn't explain why they're not on my codex, but thank you. Yes. Oh shit, there's one back there. Great. No one wants to come forward and fight me in a reasonable place? You want to hang back there? That's more like it, please. Thank you. Sorry for everything ill I've said about your kind. You are the only reasonable demon in this battle. Now then, you need to fucking... let me get close. Just let me in. Sorry? Hang on. I'm busy with what I absolutely knew was... oh, the extra jump there from the momentum. What I absolutely knew was going to be a secret as soon as I saw it. Hydra got us 4 new Panthers and refuses to let us enjoy them? You did enjoy them! And you will again if you're lucky enough. You did enjoy them. You only know I have them because I let you enjoy them. Oh, good. We can finally talk about cannibalism again. That's such a weird description. Hurts you to heal you. Yeah, it doesn't really work for the word cannibalism either. Maybe auto-cannibalism, but even then. I don't think the benefits outweigh the damages. I'm no biologist or chef, but I don't think auto-cannibalism works in the long term. I don't even know what I picked up. Let's not worry about it, though. Oh, the Forsaken Plains.
The Abyssal Keep was raised in the shadow of forgotten ages and shaped by the enslaved remains of Hell's vanquished, a grim tapestry of agony and despair. It has served as the seat of only the most formidable lords of Hell, a throne won through blood and treachery. Now it is the domain of Azrak, whose cunning has solidified his rule. At the war's dawn, Novik led an assault against the keep, but underestimated the prince's tactical brilliance, a departure from the brutish rulers of Hell's past. The Sentinels, battered and outmatched, abandoned their mission and left the keep an unassailable bastion of Hell's dominion.
Hey, gold. Oh wait, that was the one I couldn't do from this side. Shit. That was the one I couldn't get from this side. B-Man, thank you for the 29 bits. Over on Twitch. New job created, Bio Chef. Your very good real friend is asking about the Panthers. Where? What'd I miss? Oh, there's more Panthers, B-Man. Don't let these people sway you. You'll see them. You'll see them in time. They're just trying to get something they, I was about to say earned, haven't been lucky enough to see again, but they've already seen it. Where did I say I was going? Oh, to get gold. Wait, but what? Hey, hang on. Let me go up top again. I might need that view. Chew my nails for 30 years, auto-cannibalism in perpetuity. My big habit I can't kick. Also chewing off lip and cheek skin, more auto-cannibalism. I chew up my lip a little bit, not my cheeks. I used to be good about my nails. I don't bite them off, but I pick at them and tear them. Twice I've stopped that habit for multiple years, and both times I eventually went back to it during a stressful or boring time where I had lots of time just sitting around thinking. I'll get on top of it again someday, I don't know when, but I keep going back to it. Oh, there's a whole other area there. Is that how I get there? What? I don't know how I would get to that at all. Let's take another look. Same. Just like the Ouroboros, except less socially acceptable. Yeah, the Ouroboros is chewing its own tail, and people don't tell it, oh, hey, you know, you should stop that. I know a way to help you kick that habit whenever they see it. No. Why is it socially acceptable? There's no way to get over there from here. What are you even talking about, game? What is this little area here? Somewhere to climb up from there? But how do you get in there to begin with? I thought maybe you'd get in here and then break this door backwards. But I don't see how. I don't see how. Let's look elsewhere for other stuff. Why is there something like a compass at the top of my screen that doesn't behave like a compass? I've only just noticed that. I guess it is. It's showing me a couple things, but not a lot. It would be nice if it gave me general compass directions so I didn't have to reference the map fucking constantly. Can't shield bash them even when you see them because they're invisible. Not allowed. It's one of the rules. One of their damned rules. Oh, I need a secret key to go through this part up here. Okay, now we find the real issue. Need the fucking secret key. I don't like getting called on my nail biting. Oh, Barry, you're no fun? Oh, that's for the band cannibalism, not for your not liking being called on your nail biting. Because not liking that, that's totally fair. Okay, now I'm getting confused about where I've been and where I haven't. There's 3 big fights to go to. I've been exploring sort of randomly around. Fuck it, let's pick an order and go. We'll go clockwise. So I know I've explored some areas and haven't others, but we're gonna go over here. Try and get this life sigil on the... No, we'll get the life sigil when we go down that way. Let's just go over here for now. How do I get there? Watching your part 1 of Red Dead 2? Those cat ears really bring out a side of you, huh? It was the excitement of the day, you know. Maybe a bit the cat ears. Thank you for watching the VOD. I hope you're enjoying BJ Birdie and having a lovely day. There we are. Now, that's also a place I need a secret key. Wait, it can't be. That was a required area, wasn't it? And a place I need a secret key, okay. Sure. Fine, very well, great. Cyber Demon toy. Have a great narrative, a dramatic narration voice. Thank you. Wait, when I read the codex in character voice? Oh, if it works, thank you. Here's the secret key. Let me in, let me in, let me in. It's locking this up and keeping me out. Multiple locks like that, or just the one? Multiple, I bet. I bet. 4th cup of coffee, not doing favors for my heart rate or anxiety. Hope it's still if it's just coffee, but also be wise about it. Oh god, I haven't looked at the challenges for this level at all. What do they want of me and what will they give me? I've already got Rocket Man. Cause damage to 5 or more demons with a single rocket launcher shot 5 times. Exterminator, destroy 2 gore nests. I do not even know what those are. That is worth revenant, or reverent, not revenant, weapon skin, but I also don't care. Does that change the color of the skull? I don't think so. And fault line is gold, which is effect 25. All right, so hopefully we find the gore nests, but I don't know what those are. And effect 25 demons, the ground fisher, should just happen over time. I love ground fisher. I'm going to be trying to use it. Should just happen given enough time.
The deposed prince assured me you would forward these bits to him.
I will not. Someone lied to you saying they were the deposed prince. Samantha, I've tried so hard to warn you so many times. There's no deposed prince. I don't know if it can be my responsibility anymore. So I'm gonna take the money, I'm gonna buy something for myself. Like groceries. Trust that at one time I felt bad. But I've done my best. I'm not sure I can any longer. Thank you so much, G-Rizzle, for the 100 bits. Early, because I thought you were nearer than you were. Pardon me? There's no need for behavior like that, sir.
I refuse to give you more bits until you free the Panthers. Please give these to the prince.
Oh, they're all right here. They're totally free. They're not even in a drawer. I have them lined up right here. Trust me, they're free. I didn't realize that was your concern. I'm glad we could put it to bed so quickly and easily.
Groceries? You're going to buy the blue hydro crystal panther and we know it. Choo-choo train, let's go.
Explodiberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support immensely. G-Rizzle, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very generous. And B-Man, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate your kindness. Thank you so much.
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Will you use the bits for panthers or snakes?
Groceries. And I don't eat panthers and snakes. Lady Grace, thank you so much for renewing your Samanthership over on YouTube. And 9 months in a row. That's incredibly kind. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying the lovely new kitty cat emotes. Settled on having grilled cheese. Delightful. But with what cheeses?
Welcome to Sang. Gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sang. Gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk
G-Rizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's generous, not just to me, but to your fellow viewers. I certainly appreciate it. I expect they do too. Thank you on both of our behalves for your kindness.
Welcome to Sang. Gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to
Now will you die? There we go. Shit, Revenant. Goodbye, Revenant. Why isn't this imp getting down to the point where I can just hit E on him? From one parry like before. I'll be right with you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'll be right with you. Ah! Ah! What? It's the yes, reject the prince. I agree with that part. What's the rest of it? Hang on, I'll be right with you. I really want to focus on the fucking hunter if I could, game. Jesus, he really threw me back with that attack. Fuck off! I'm slow! You know what? This is a good time to thank some people. Oh, God.
Listen, not too bad it are the prince thanks you all for your bits. Panthers should roam free.
Explodiberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. It's really very kind, and I thank you so much. Batadar, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits, and rejecting the prince, who is a false idol. Thank you so much.
I choose chaos.
You and the game alike, as well as everyone else in Samantha, it seems. B-Man, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits. That's very generous. Thank you. I appreciate the support so much. And thank you for the 200 bits saying chugga chugga earlier. I thank you for the gift subs, didn't I, G-Rizzle? Just in case not. Thank you so much for your generosity to me and to your fellow viewers. Did I hit everyone? Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for all of the bits. Let's see if I can finish this on first try with at least the help of a life sigil. Panther's Revenge? They have nothing to do with this. Did thank me, but thank you. Well, I'm thanking you again. G-Rizzle, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it, and it's very, very handy and kind and helpful to me. Samantha, you never need to sub or gift. That is perfectly fine. If you haven't got the means or you simply don't spend your money on entertainment in that way, I will still be here. I love streaming. But it is hard for me to convey how much I appreciate those of you who enjoy the emotes or enjoy the content and want to give or whatever. It is a massive help, especially now that I've left the circus. Thank you, all of you. I'm hitting G. You've got to be so close to this thing.
He loves streaming and needs our money. Donate away, Samantha.
Both true. Thank you so much, G-Rizzle, for the 100 Twitch bits. Pointless Rhythm, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Your generosity is hugely appreciated. Thank you for the support. Left the circus, literally. You, I didn't figure out how to open you. I knew you were down here, it's why I came down here. Then I saw the climb up and forgot all about you. Where's the other side of you? Over here? Over here. Over here. Over here! Probably could have handled that better than trying to melee that thing constantly. Probably could have. Probably. It's another secret area down. Did I get everything up here? I did. Alright. We have the secret key, so I can go get this before I forget. Let's do that. Sort of work backwards through a couple secrets I found my way to before I had the key for them. 10 more minutes on the Panther. How are you tracking that? Just memory? Night all, gotta go to training. Be good. Thanks, Adder. I'll get my Panthers one day. Explodaberry, have a lovely training. Thanks for hanging out. I hope it's something interesting and you have a good evening. Talk to you later, friendo. Thanks for being here. Yeah, this will get me to where I want to go. Look, some of us can remember things. What's it like? Does it feel good? Is it warm? Yeah, don't scare me like that. All right? So it's just your legs. I was going to talk to your top half. You can't jump at me like that. Who am I talking to? You just shot him in the dick? With this weapon, I shot him in the dick in lots of other places. It was highly effective. Thank you for noticing. This one looks pretty wild. Let's leave that one for last. I think this goes on to where you progress to. Wait, do they? Hang on. What do these symbols mean? There's a big head there with brackets around it. There's maybe a smaller skull, because this one has a crown. This one has horns, but not a crown, with 3 crossed swords behind it. And this one is crown, but it doesn't have the... What do any of these mean? More info. It's not, it's not here. Encounters, sure, but what's... What? I don't get it. Okay, anyway. This one seems important. Let's leave it for later.
This one is for science.
B-Man, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. You're up to Hype Train, working on level 3. 2 levels achieved. That's very, very kind of you. That's where it's going to end up. Samantha, thank you so much for the support and the Hype Train over on Twitch. Very generous. Thank you again, B-Man. On that grind, Redeem Piss Panther. There's only Redeem Panther. And the luck of the draw these days. Leader detected. But it's not you, so I can fuck you up. Wait, I didn't get you guys? What stopped the shield hitting them earlier? Bastards. Absolute bastards. Where am I standing? Oh, I see. Oh, this is cute. It's Doodles. You got a parade of little, like, balloon dogs? That's adorable. You can't piss Panther and tell me it's Rain Panther. Pointless Rhythm, thank you for another 100 Twitch bits. That's incredibly kind of you. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. I didn't see you doing whatever you're doing. How many of these hits is going to take, guy? Whoa. There. That's more like it. Someone who respects the damage I output and gives me a purple reaction for it. I heard something unsheathed beside me. Maybe I need to work my way around the area rather than stand in one spot. I mean, moving side to side a bit, but stay in one spot. I may need to work my way around the area so they don't all gather on me. You were standing on the precipice of greatness? Do you mean me or Piss Panther? I'm honestly not sure who we're talking about now. You must mean me, thank you. Who wouldn't believe the Piss Panther has already achieved greatness? Attempt number 3? It's much faster. Somehow I didn't hit these shields yet again. There we go. Oh, you have a armor on. This is bad for armor. That's not even an enemy. I thought that was a heated up shield. It's just a glowing egg? Not sure. My mistake, though. You're the leader. You're the one I wait on. Shit, come on, shatter them. For the armor shards, please. Health now. Oh god, didn't I just get armor shards? Why am I at 7? Don't use fire. I have to be near to use this weapon, buddy. Leader shield disabled. All right. Someone important's to my right, because I'm getting hammered from that direction. It sounds like? I can't tell when I'm standing in those areas. I can't. Love the spiky tetherball. Need one of those in my life. Is being on the precipice of greatness when you're on the verge of peeing? Yeah, when you gotta cross your legs and do a little dance on the way to the potty, that is the precipice of greatness. Really casts a whole lot of those heroic moments where that phrase was used in a different light. Is that what gave them the energy and focus to do what they needed to? I better get this incredible and seemingly impossible task done, because I need the bathroom? I'm watching it go. That time it worked. You just need to watch it. Shield throw only works if you're watching. Otherwise it gets lazy, I guess. Revenant dead? I think so. Oh, right, armor. I've already committed so much that it's worth continuing, but it's bad to use this weapon against armor. Health, please. Health and armor, please. It's good to use this against shields, though. Alright, am I in better shape now? You're the leader, so I'm not up against you yet. Got other shit I need to do. Okay, I guess they're taken care of. How much more do I need to kill for the leader? Isn't that all the big enemies I killed last time? I didn't get you, though. I didn't do it. That's it. How have I not unlocked the leader yet? Oh wait, you're not the leader. You're the leader. I can kill you, and I should kill you, and I need to kill you. Help. Now are we good? All right, now. Shit. Shit. Okay, maybe later, actually. He's got so much fucking health. It would have worked had I caught up. Don't act like that was stupid. That would have worked if I'd caught up to it. We've seen it work. There we are. There we are.
Hellfire core identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
I'm only on Nightmare. There's 2 or I think maybe 3 difficulty settings above this. And you can go into manual settings and make it even harder. But there's 2 or 3 pre-made difficulty settings above this. And I can see how you could do the fights. I mean, I'm doing the fights by getting the idea into my fingers after several tries, going after them in certain orders, knowing what's coming. It's hard to imagine being able to consistently react to the shape of these fights. It takes a much better player than me. And there's 2 or 3 difficulty levels above this? Motherfucker. GG's, this seems intense as fuck. It is. As I say, though, there are many difficulty settings already available in the game. Plus, you can go in and change them granularly. So, if you think this looks cool, but frustrating, there's Random Panther. Trust me, you can play it very different on difficulty than I am and maybe have an experience that you prefer. Thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeemed Twin Celestials. Let's see what you get here on Wheel of Panthers. Spin! Oh, so close, but into the regular Crystal Panther territory. Well, no matter, shining beautiful still, isn't it? I'm sure that won't only raise frustrations, making the protests even stronger. No, we're all happy to finally see one, even if it's the regular Crystal Panther, right? Well done, Twin Celestials, being the first to get to it. Hope you all enjoy. There it is. So delightful. Lovely. Come on, chonky boy. This one's pretty chonky. Look at that thick panther on the back there. Look at it. So close. So close. I want to see that thing completely break apart and fall down.
Remains.
Felt a little lackluster, but alright. Objective completed. Where's its hat? I demand cats with hats. Oh, that's when they're crystal partners for Red Dead 2. Not available today. Also, I left them out on my desk and the cats chewed one of the hats. It's still perfectly usable. It only looks like it's sort of got bullet holes in it. You know, it's actually more fitting for Red Dead now. But they're put away in the drawer for the day. Well, I don't need to challenge myself more. I'm American. Isn't that enough right now? Yes, the hats are in containment until it's time again for Red Dead 2, and then the crystal partners will return. You put your cats in a drawer? I found a secret area. Did I? This is a secret area? Okay. Challenge complete, skin acquired. Oh, hey, I got this weapon out because it's good against armor, and you'd already lost your armor by the time I drew it. See ya. Anybody else sizable around? Yes. Yes, indeed. Phew. Holy shit, what's hitting me? Where'd you come from? Fuck right off, everybody, please. Shit. I'm in the middle of a unique fucking encounter set. Don't do that shit. All right. I'm more ready for you now. Ah, come on. I gotta fix that thumb button. My shield was down for a second there and I thought I was doomed. Fuck it! Ah! Didn't even realize it was a fight with a big guy, man. Good miss.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk the track.
Be right with you. Holy shit, Lady Grace, thank you so much for 20 gifted subs, submantherships over on YouTube. That is very, very, very generous of you. To me and to your fellow viewers over on YouTube. Sorry about how hard it is to talk right now. Doesn't mean I appreciate it any less. Thank you on my behalf and on theirs. I expect they appreciate it too. Everyone who just got themselves a gifted submanthership, please enjoy the emotes unlocked, including RX Hyder, that's RX HYDR. Meow, Happy, Side Eye, and Huh, that's the last one, Huh, HUH. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, Lady Grace.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
I don't know how to dodge the Revenant's attacks mainly. The little snake guy weaving around and attacking periodically is a big problem too, but I never know where the Revenant is. Jesus. Jeez.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Lane.
Where's my shield there? Oh, I was pulling out a different weapon because my thumb. The problem is I've got a button set for 4 back from World of Warcraft on my mouse. I keep hitting when my hand tenses up and I squeeze it accidentally. That's why sometimes I change weapon when I do not mean to, and I really need to turn it off or just remember not to fucking do that. Did that count as a parry? I hit E for armor shards, but it was already doing a melee attack and ruined me. I got a gifty. Congratulations, Kiku. Congratulations, everyone lucky enough to receive one of those gifted subs. You have Lady Grace to thank, just like I do. You think Doom the Dark Ages is aging you? Probably. I think literally the physical wear and tear on my body is aging me. Every other game, it's the life that it sucks out of me, the mental and physical, or the emotional rather, toll that it takes. But like, my eyes are so dried, my arms are tense, I keep squeezing my hands just randomly and hitting that button on my mouse like I said. I think it's physically aging me. Because I'm really enjoying the game. Frustrating, sure, but I'm enjoying it. But my body can't take it. I thought it would take a VR game or something to manage this. No, this is physically aging me. I had to stop playing last night because my eyes were so dry. Can max difficulty be a sub goal? Fuck no. I've already got too many games going on. This would become the forever game if I tried to do the number of attempts it would take me to manage max difficulty. You're out of here. Now where's the fucking... Where's the Revenant? The Revenant is what's important. Use something parryable, you fuck. Like that. There we are! At long last. All the other demons should die with them since they were the encounter leader. Maximum skull ammo. We can hold more skulls now. Good God. All everyone's poor eyes. Need one of those vegetable misters from the grocery store for gamer eye. Yeah. Those are basically just a tube with some holes poked in it, right? I could probably make something like that. Then I could have a fine mist spraying over my entire streaming setup. Maybe it's not wise, but what am I not willing to sacrifice for my health? God damn. Alright, what remains around here to find and do? We've got 2 more encounters. I guess we'll go to the next one before we worry about carefully searching the area and going on to this. This doesn't look like the be-all end-all. Let's go do that one. So I need to back out of this area in the way I'm facing. Still need to figure this out at some point, but right now, hang a right and go there. Back out the way I'm facing. A non-conductive mist like mineral oil would be fine, though. Would it be for my eyes? Is it okay to mist mineral oil into my eyes? Let's not lose sight of the other goal here. Oh, do I climb up from there? No, I can sort of see a rock wall. I've got no idea how to achieve that. Oh, a wet stream, you say? That's how I prefer my revenants. Quick and easy, thank you. Oh god, it's a hell tank. Hi. Goodbye. You got more of those in this area? This direction. Why is there a sentinel thing here? There's one right here. Okay. Convenience, I suppose. Nothing against convenience. Have I picked up enough stuff to level something up? What was I was saving up for something at one point, wasn't I? Saving up 350, 250... Was I saving up for cannibalism? Was I saving up for cannibalism? I think I was, is the weird answer to that question. That's how you can view the Panthers. It's like hip-hop artists in chains. Put your money into objects rather than laying around, and when you need it for medical bills, you can sell them. Practicality. Yeah, it's not the best investment, though. I know that because I bought the first Crystal Panther directly from Lalique. The other 4, no. I found they sell for a lot less in gray markets and on eBay and stuff like that, so I surfed there for a while. But also what that taught me is the one I bought from Lalique, I'm never getting my money back for that. Never. Small chance if they discontinue that color, but the color is clear, the one they've always done. Never getting that money back. We should start with something we know is hazardous to set a baseline for the mineral water like bleach. We should start from the hazardous end and then see if mineral oil is better, and not start from water and then see if mineral oil is worse. Cross a lot of wet streams on my walks. Better than a moist stream. I'd even consider an actual stream. Maybe I'm the problem. Apparently the Bosch & Lomb eye drop line Soothe uses mineral oil as its active ingredient, so yes? Oh. Okay. I guess it's just non-reactive with your biology? Interesting. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, or that... None of this is medical advice. You don't do that either. Not on my words. Oily wet stream incoming. Hissing in the sunlight. We'll be hissing in the sunlight. Cooked. Parrying, project powers your next shot. Rocket launcher particularly increased splash damage, cost more. I'll take cooked. Powerful after parries is always what I like. Powerful after parries. Also, one nice thing is I can actually, now that I've bought that tier, just change it anytime I want. I'm not actually committed to just one of those. They're very, very sweet and kind and friendly about that in this game. How do I actually get into where I'm going? It seems like I'm already in. Why won't you, Is this the last one we do? We gotta go do this down here first. Oh yeah, it's marked and this one isn't. Fair enough. We'll get a Wraith Stone for this one. Something to look forward to. Obviously, you're just allergic to dying, Hydro. Just stop dying, your eyes will stop watering. It's that simple. An easy plan to remember, an easy plan to enact, right? How do I get down to those things I'm looking at? How do I get down to anything I'm looking at? Let's go for the gold first. Is this the gold that I saw on the map? Seems like it will be. Or not. Could be wrong. What did I run by without... What did I miss? Oh. From the other side and then this door opens? This is just like before. I don't know how to open these doors. I didn't find out how to get to the other side of the other door. It's just like the other fucking side. Hang on, what about the gold over here? Sweet, kind, and friendly. In my Doom franchise? It's more likely than you'd think. Ah, here's one I can get to. And the tentacles that guard it. Nice. I didn't even see the last 2 hits against me, man. How can you do this to me? Alright. Okay, let's do this. Let's clear you guys out. So you stop hitting me while I'm just walking around. Just trying to live my life, you understand? We good now? I think another one just got up. Guess I missed that one. I'm pretty sure the parries actually are killing them since they seem to stop me getting up. I wish they had a different, like, damaged model the way the big ones do to make it clearer. But I accept that they're dead. I accept these deaths. But I can't put the sun on a shark's head now, can I? The sun is a deadly laser. The sun is a miasma of incandescent plasma. It isn't a liquid or a gas. It's from They Might Be Giants, if you don't happen to know that song. They released a song with lyrics about how the sun is a mass of incandescent gas. And then later, when new science was made evident to them about how it's not, they actually released an updated, more accurate song. Probably not the only time that's ever happened, but the only time I'm aware of, a new song was written to replace an old song that was scientifically inaccurate. Why can't I find my way to this fucking gold? Why am I not allowed? There must be some way to open this door. What am I missing about it? What am I not getting? Why is there a piece of rubble just floating in the air there? Hell? Is it hell? Fuck, dude. Anyway, long ago I was going to an encounter. Let's go to that encounter. Where did you come from? Have I not opened that? I have, haven't I? Haven't I? Yeah, this is where I shot a guy's legs off. Did that just lock again during one of my deaths for the hell of it? Yeah, I already got all the stuff here. How'd that lock again? Confusing. Down there. This way. Aren't they the Istanbul, not Constantinople guys? That they are. Another of their famous lovely works. They also did I Am a Paleontologist. That's who I am, that's who I am, that's who I am. I love digging in the dirt with just a stick and brush. Finding fossils is my aim, so I'm never in a rush. They're like pieces of a puzzle. They're rare and ancient things like Velociraptor's jaw or Archaeopteryx's wings. They did Particle Man. They've done a lot. Shit. They also did You're Insane, You Are Bad, You Wreck Everything You Touch, and You're a Sociopath, and the one thing that everyone's wondering is when you'll die. They have quite range. They have quite a lot of range. And great lyrics. Oh god, this is so far. That's the last time I hit a checkpoint because I've not been making significant progress while I search out little shit. Jesus. Are you tired of your gold being looted by slayers? Try Hell Priest Brand's patented Tentacle Sentinel security. Guaranteed to get rid of those pesky slayers. Scientific integrity lives. Kill all you little guys again. And you. Did I not get that parry? Okay, let's try this again. Green, please. Thank you. This was also where there was a mancubus at one point, right? Does he come around later, or...? Or... Okay. Now, what did I miss? Oh, nothing. I didn't miss anything. I got down there. I just died there. Back to where I was going, which is... Hang on, I'm all turned around. I think this is the fastest way there. Are we talking music recommendations like Wolf Parade? We were just talking about They Might Be Giants. But we do have some music lovers here. Alright, attempt 2 with these enemies who aren't here this time. So I think this will go better. Why aren't there enemies here this time? That went interestingly. Let's try from someplace they might have intended me to use that. That's a bit better. That's a little bit better. There's stuff under me. And it looks like it's connected here. Is that closed or is that open? That's closed. There's another way in from over there. Gotcha. Read you loud and clear, game. They might be giants, but who really knows? Leader detected. Okay. Let's deal with this first, I guess. Fuck me. Ah, I can't shield while switching weapons, even though it's different arms. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Damn it. How do I get health out of them any faster? Wait, I still missed the E on them? You're kidding. I think they're dead. Would love it if they were, because I've got other things to deal with. Stuff's coming out from under my feet, I think. Where's that fucking arachno monster bastard that keeps shooting me from up here? Stop right now. No, that's just supposed to make it red hot so I can do this for a chain reaction. Don't insta-kill. I didn't choose to switch weapons. Help me. Fuck. Spike caught me in the air. Shit. Use that health, thanks. This time without a revenant chasing me up here. That goes a lot better. A lot better. Whatever's doing those spikes, stop now. Oh, there's a lot down here, huh? Oh, hello, big guy. Who's the leader, anyway? Is it you? I kind of want that Mancubus dead before I fight the other... Is this dead end? Game had a little trouble figuring that out, but we got there in the end. Alright, can you and I face off now? With reasonably little interruption, at least? Maybe not. There's some health pack for me. The spikes! You're the first one to do that. Asking politely, the parrying of conversation. I thought parrying was the anyway of combat. Ooh, that chainsaw finisher sound was nice. Go again. Stand and fight was the tip. I will die if I stand and fight almost anything here, man. I think I've got to be aggressive, but I do have to keep moving to new areas, so I'm not standing in the middle of spikes like just came down. Who is doing those fucking spikes? They're very annoying. Right. Can't do it that way. Gotta do it this way. And then I've got this out, which is good for the armored mastermind anyhow. Now what? Now what for the remainder of this group? Anything big remain, or just me and the really big guy? He's the one who does those big stomps. Got it. Is it just me and you? Oh, no, it's not. Hopefully they're small enough it doesn't matter. Hopefully. You got no flesh on. You want to maybe call it a draw? I swung to the left when he jumped that direction so far that I slammed my mouse into my keyboard. Luckily I didn't catch my thumb. That would have hurt, and I would have switched to the fucking skull shredder. Got it. Today's been a big step up in the number of attempts it takes me for a given fight. I also think I forgot my Adderall today. The game's probably just increasing in difficulty too. Enemy with the wings looks weirdly like a Digimon design. That's a demon we haven't seen yet in that sort of statue. Well, I guess we've seen a couple statues with demon designs we've not seen and might not. Hopefully. If we're lucky. With a little bit of luck. With a little bit of luck. Oh, let's just all sit with our eyes closed for a few minutes now.
That still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
Try and work out the lore. Well, we just rest our eyes for a minute here. Oh my. Digimon design's too broad. They've got Gunmon and Angelmon after all. Ah yes, polar opposites. Angel and Gun. Not that they're far off. Ooh. How? Out of all our Hydro quotes, there's not a single one with Adderall? I'm not sure. I'm as surprised as you are. Hi. Why were you waiting back there? Didn't even see you. The fire's all stopped now that they're dead. Wait, you guys are supposed to be here earlier. You can't be here now. Fuck right off. Fuck absolutely right off. Missed your chance. Pool's closed. Alright, where have I not been? I've not been in there. Apparently I have been in there. Oh, right, but the secrets got weirdly closed back up when I died and respawned. We're going there next, but we've not found our way there. I missed something there. Both of those are doors I do not know how to open. I thought maybe this would be one you jump to. Maybe from there? This one I've got no idea after what I've looked at. Let's go to... I know where I can see this chest. Let's go look at it from its other side. More carefully than I did when I first found it, and see if we can determine where you're supposed to climb up, what lock you're supposed to break first, something like that. Redeem free the Panthers? Well, I mean, that wouldn't work with spaces anyway. It also doesn't exist. You're factually and syntactically wrong. I hate to be mean, but... Okay, what I'm looking for is... It is through here. It is. There's also a Wraithstone. Oh, right, after the last encounter, not after that one. Here it is. This is also the thing I'm looking for right now. There's the chest I want to get. There's a climbing wall over there, which goes up there, and then you can jump down. But where do you enter this space? And how? This wall doesn't break. I don't see anything to climb. Do you jump down from up here? And I just need to figure out how to get up here, which I have looked at. I haven't seen. There's a door here. It's just closed with seemingly no interaction. How do you get into there? Redeem Hydro hurt my feelings? We already got that. Didn't even have to pay any H-bugs for that. Redeem Panther Cam? Have you just tried knocking? What am I looking at? Oh, that's why you're all there, because this is, connected to the big, didn't I? Alright, fine. If I must. What's making that noise? Oh. Okay. Wrong target. Right target. Okay, back to what I was looking... 5 to circle around because I jumped off that thing. Back to what I was looking for. It's up there. It's absolutely up there, and I can get up to the other side of the door. Is there something powered by my shield somewhere on the Atlan and it'll move if I notice it, hit it, power it, whatever? It's right there. It's right there. Even knocking doesn't save me. I'm at a complete loss. Pomegranates. Am I missing something obvious right here? Is there something that's I've looked at but forgotten I can interact with in some way? Is there something obvious here I'm missing? The other one has a very similar door. Over, here? Wait, was this the door? It's open now. This used to be a door shut the same way. Why did this one open? How did this one open? How do I open the other one? What happened? I figured out one way and I don't know how. Oh, wait. Is it because I took that jump and then I didn't notice the... What? Okay. So they are one-way doors. I just need to get there from somewhere else. Hey, just quick check here. That jump pad I'm looking at jumps me just to where I just was, not all the way across the map into the secret place for the other one. It's kind of aimed correctly. No, it only jumps me right here. Does it open because you beat that dude? I think it opened because I jumped over this way and I actually just missed the golden chest on my way out of this area. I think. I'm not sure. But I've got no idea how to get up there. And open that door backwards. We can't say? I said pomegranates. Am I missing something? This is a different thing. But may lead to it? Anyone else still around? Alright. Now are we good? This is the kind of place there might be a jump pad up into that. Oh no, we just don't want to help? Guess look for a long jump then? I guess. This is the kind of place I would have thought it would be. Yes. Maybe we do the final encounter and that unlocks a long jump all the way back there. I seriously doubt, but hang on. What if I just spend some time looking at the ghostly mountains around? Maybe one of them will make it clear how I jump across. Could have been from here, but I somehow missed it. I'm doubting everything now that I missed that chest earlier. Okay, let's try that. If that's not it, I'll do the final encounter, who cares? So you can dropkick demons into obliteration, but you can't dropkick a door open? All this tech and the Doomslayer never got a jetpack? Literally unplayable. Wow, this is a prequel. The Dark Ages. You wouldn't expect some time called the Dark Ages to have jetpacks, would you? I also don't remember how to get up to this thing. But we'll get there. I'm good for it. Just give me a minute here. Where am I in relation to what I'm looking for? Somewhere up above me here. How did I get up there? Oh, I remember. I can't do it anymore though because this isn't running, is it? I had to jump up there from this. That better not be the solution. I think I looked at that at the time though. Well, let's go to the fight. Some gold left behind. Dark Ages, look inside, right? A jetpack isn't available, but a jet dragon? That's perfectly reasonable. The trouble is miniaturization. A dragon can carry the jets they've got on hand. We can't make them small enough for Guillermo Doom. What's waiting for me here? Hello? You want the armored ones? You look like it. Where the fuck did you come from? No, I need to be there. I need to be there in his last moments. Fucking hell. Fucking mastermind ruined that. Everybody good now? Seemingly not. This isn't unlocked yet. Want me to grab this and spawn more enemies or something?
Energy level stable at 92%.
When it moves, we can get in there. We'll just have to find a place to park it, because we'll have to get in and drive, but I've driven one of these before. I can park it. And then we can get a little bit of gold. If you hear any death metal screaming, that's them getting attacked. Everything else is a little area. All gathered. Delightful. Take me to the Sentinel Shrine now that I've got a second Wraithstone. Please, please, please. I want to go shopping. Thank you very much. What upgrades do I spend this on? We can get Bloodlust to make cannibalism last longer, though I've not been using that a lot. We can get Overload. Killing a shock demon with Cycler builds charge based on the size, and Cycler deals increased damage. I think we take that. Lobotomy was the last one. Headshots with the Impaler refill a portion of your next melee charge. That is good, but I think we take Overload. I'm liking the Cycler more and more. Thermal Runaway. Cause overloaded or lightning arc damage to demons with the Plasma Rifle Cycler 500 times. Was the OG bunny killed in Doom Baxter? I don't think so, but it's hard to be sure. There are a lot of Baxters. Many, many. He's out in space. He gets around. I don't think so, but not 100% on that. Buy another Panther? No. I don't have the gold for it. Where am I going now? Armor shards, please. Thank you. Holy shit. Is that most of them? OG Baxter. Oh, it's fucking open now! It wasn't even a secret! God damn it! I can't believe that. 100% completion, yay! Now buy a Panther. Now's the time. Time a parent regrets the most. And they have to come clean about the fact that I lied when I said it was about that gold. I just don't want to buy another Panther. I can't even spend that gold in real life. You know what money is, don't you kids? These Panthers cost real money. You can't just make money playing Doom the Dark Ages all day. God, I wish. Nah, you gotta go out and get a soul-grinding job in the real world. You'll learn that. Doing IT at the circus or something, you know? I had escaped, didn't I? I'm being punished. The other times, though, I definitely didn't. The other times, I definitely hit space. What mission are we on? We're on chapter 11, did that say? So we've done 5 so far today. Wait, no, we did 6, so we've only done 4? Really? Oh my word. I need to get up and grab a snack for a second. Smith, I'm going to walk around, probably a shorter break than last time for like, holy shit, I have something to say before I go though. The notification should show, there it is, in a minute. I just saw it first. Lady Grace, thank you for another 20 gifted submantherships on YouTube. That's insane. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone that just got themselves a free gifted sub considers themselves lucky and appreciates it as well. Thank you on my behalf and theirs. All of you that did, you have got 5 emotes you can now use, including RX Hyder. It's RX HYDR. Happy, Meow, Side Eye, and Huh. The 4 new cat emotes by my friend Skullboy. Thank you so much, Lady Grace. For the generosity, the kindness, I appreciate it. Those are going to play out as they should. I was just saying, I didn't snack the first time, and my eyes need a little rest from not blinking. I'm going to get up and just walk around for like 5 minutes, grab a handful of pretzels or peanuts or something, and then I'm going to come back and do Hellbreaker, maybe one more after that. I'll be back very shortly. Take this chance to just enjoy the music or get yourself a drink, a bite, use the restroom. See you on the other side, about 5 minutes.
Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I'm back. Crow Sigrun, thank you so much for the raid. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. I had to escape again accidentally. Appreciate it immensely. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry I was away, just grabbing a snack. But we're still enjoying Doom the Dark Ages. What were you up to? How are you all doing? What's up, Watcher Crow Streams? Hey, Crow Sigrun. Hey, Chip Linka. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're playing Doom the Dark Ages. I appreciate the raid. Hope you're all having a good day. Thank you for the raid, Crow Sigrun. No worries. We have to raid and run. Badadar, you got it exactly right. Do you want to write for the stream? I think you're ready. We're about to go into Hellbreaker, mission 12. So that will mean we got 6 missions done in the first one. We're gonna, after completing this, get at least 6 missions done in this stream. That will leave 10 left over. It's probably gonna be more like a 4-stream game. And that's assuming... Well, I was gonna say that's assuming there isn't another step up in difficulty in the next 2 streams. But thinking about it, I'm sort of on the same sort of pace as in the first stream, even though it feels like I'm getting stopped dead by some of these fights. Why does it feel so much harder today? Are they shorter levels, but I'm having more trouble with them? Is it bad I've watched both streams and couldn't tell you a thing about the game? Sad Cat, I'm going to give you a quiz about the game right now. What have I got on my left arm in this game? What does Guillermo Doom have on his left arm in this game? Do 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 do. Write down your answers now. Do 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 do. A birthmark. That's. And how much did you wager? Do 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 do. A hammer. Well, you were right. The Slayer begins an Atlan assault on a fortress in hell. Chainsaw shield. Seb's been paying attention. There we go. I appreciate, but respectfully decline the offer to write for stream. I'd hate to give Hydro character development like memory or NPC mercy. Heading out, Perez. Face work party. I'm outie. I hope work party is better than my work parties were. I hope you enjoy yourself. And thank you so much for hanging out, Raoul. Have a good one. Take care, friendo. Alright, I was really good at the Atlan part last time. It's sort of like a simpler version of the basic game, so hopefully this goes smoothly. Just a really flat hammer? You know, kinda. But if it's gonna be a tool, I think a saw is still closer, so I'm not giving credit.
Online. Manual controls are now active.
You can view tutorials anytime in the pause menu. Good to know. Can you take that tutorial away now? Can you take that tutorial away now? Can you take that tutorial away now? Take it away, take it away, take it away, take it away now. Where am I going? Sha-da-na-na-na-na! Oh, right, it's dodge on this one. Okay, hang on. I'm really good at the Atlan part. I've got armor now. Hang on, I'm really good at this. Challenge already complete, apparently. I didn't even think about the challenges. What challenges have you got for me on this level? Hang on, let's tab. Crushinator, damage 2 or more titans with a single stomp. And Elusive, execute perfect dodge 5 times. I mean, that'll happen. Give it a second, that'll happen. That should be 4 right there. Just need 1 more. Challenge complete.
Azric Fortress is ahead. You've got pods for weapons to go on Atlans too?
You just think of how deployable everything can be, aren't you? Are you like Capsule Corp? No, you'd love to be Capsule Corp. Capsule Corp from Dragon Ball can make everything smaller. You just send these out in gigantic office building sized missiles. Who funds Sentinel? Where does Sentinel get its money from? Where does Sentinel get its just the metals and resources from? I have logistical questions about how this fucking organization works and where things come from. Sorry? If I could get some kind of threat indicator so I know where around me to look, I would love that game. But you've proven you don't give a shit about that. Given the number of times I've been fucked up by things behind me. Samantha, I've got 2 episodes of The Good Wife left. No idea what made me think of that now, but it's true. Onward into hell! I have no idea what I'm doing right now. E? can I put the gun down? Can I lean it up against this building? This is like a charge punch, isn't it? I can't even click. Oh, how did I put that away? I hit shift to sprint. An atom is just a capsulized galaxy. Megazord time again, let's go! Maxel Corp. I don't see any reason why we're getting out of this thing. Hello. You had a little gift for me? But you were too embarrassed to speak up? Aw, a little toy Atlan on the Atlan. Is that like a hood ornament? Am I stealing that?
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Great. Rolls-Royce's hood ornament design, the Spirit of Victory, I think it's called. The sort of like flowing winged woman leaning forward. For a while, apparently it was like popular to steal those off of cars.
Use a cool
So
item.
they do 2 things now. Thank you for the random Panther Redeem Pocket Sand. Let's play Wheel of... But don't grab a Panther yet. I don't know what you're going to win. Don't get ahead of myself. Wheel of Panther. You get... Here we go, Pocket Sand. Round and round it goes. Oh, holy shit! You win the Piss Panther! The first since the wheel's introduction. God damn, only a 3% chance and you landed on it. Good shit. Doesn't that feel amazing? Aren't I right and correct to have done the odds the way I did? How lucky are you? And everyone's sharing in it. Hydro's completely forgiven for the odds he chose. Everybody's happy again. Riot canceled. Yeah. The only people that mad now are my neighbors because I'm being loud. Woo. Good. Well, lucky you. I was going to say well done. Well done getting to the redeem first. Thank you so much for being here to build up the points and for redeeming so everyone could enjoy the Piss Panther. Lucky, lucky roll. Delightful. Just delightful. Exciting. I was saying something a minute ago, I forget. Nah, I'm Piss Panther about the odds. You got a nice close-up of the seagull bone out of that. Literal one person in either chat that didn't want Piss Panther got it. Think of it as the Amber Panther. That's what Elite calls it. I mean, it's the Piss Panther. We all know that. But if you feel any better, think of it as the Amber Panther. Oh, yeah. It used to be popular to steal off of the hood ornament off of Rolls-Royce. Probably because it's a beautiful thing, but also because if you own a Rolls-Royce, you're probably a rich fuck. You know, how much is that going to harm you? And there's two things that came out of that. Number one, there are a lot of Rolls-Royces where they've got a thing you can hit a button, or when you turn it off automatically, the hood ornament is pulled down into the hood and a little door is shut over it to keep it safe. And secondly, you have to pay extra for, you can get a Rolls-Royce without the wing Spirit of Victory. You have to pay extra if you want the famous hood ornament. It's ridiculous. Is this Halloween? I know it says everybody just take one, think of the other trick-or-treaters, but I'm having this whole bowl. This is Halloween, is it? And with all the demons I've seen, they couldn't have someone just answer the door? Kids come around, man. Kids. What just happened? I took all the green from the water, but the water's still there. You've acquired a new shield rune, Holy Swarm. When activated, the Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. These blades will hunt down and deal damage to targets. Interesting, but I won't get stunned. But I will. Interesting. You can now switch your active shield rune in the dossier at any time. You can also view currently unlocked upgrades and preview upcoming ones. Upgrades for shield runes since you purchased a Sentinel Shrine. Summon additional ethereal daggers, increase dagger damage. Summon even more daggers and increase dagger damage. Summon the maximum amount of daggers and increase dagger damage. Sure. I mean, we should try it for a bit, right? Let's go to the shrine and... I mean, it's just gold. I need to... Wrong button. I need to remember, am I saving up gold for further rune upgrades in the runes I like, or is it totally fair to spend it on whatever because later upgrades will take other things? Where are runes? Okay, they take currency. Always. But there's a lot more currency coming, so maybe it's fine. Let's give it a shot. 100's not much. Let's buy the first level upgrade for this and see how good this rune is with at least one upgrade to increase the daggers and the damage of the daggers and the dagger damage. Let's see how that goes. Welcome to status symbol economics. Big talk from a man with 5 panthers. Straight up carry in retaliation. But what is amber if not tree piss? You've got me there. I'm sorry I tried to make you feel better. Is Hydra a cannibal yet? Hydra is. Let's use that cannibalism. Wow, these rockets do not increase the heat on armor very much. That does. But I couldn't reach the target I actually wanted to. Still, this is a pretty good weapon. No, 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 no. The two of you can fuck right off. Good now? That's much better than dealing with them in any other fashion. Why haven't I just Sawblade stunned them every time? I've not used Sawblade stun enough today. Even when they gave me a challenge to Sawblade stun things, I spent the entire time on one enemy stunning it till I got maximum time. Damage 3 or more demons as the Slayer with a single Holy Swarm volley 5 times. You got it. Will that do? That hit everyone we need to? Oh shit, you're one of those things. I don't know how to deal with stone imps other than shield smash. Can't hit you. In trouble. There was a tank up there the whole time shooting at me. I thought that was just a normal enemy of some description. Are there flamethrowers in the Doom universe? Well, I've been burnt up by mancubuses that dual wield them enough times. I have to say yes. I don't know if the Doom Slayer ever gets one to use. Pomegranates, is there a flamethrower in any of the Doom games that you get to wield? Hydrolector. Would you rather have Hydrolector or Buffalo Hydro? Both. Now we know what Grace is into. What about Buffalo Lecter and Hydro? Every time I think of that movie, I just think of Psych, though. Because it's been so long since I learned. It should be normal now, but I never get over the feeling I had the first time I learned that the, what is he, like the chief of police or the detective or something? In Psych is the same actor as Buffalo Bill. He's got an amazing voice. Is he alive? Had an amazing voice? His voice was amazing. Good done, well done him. I was gonna start a stream one day and just do that weird Hannibal noise. Pete Holmes is a fantastic bit about how he was like, I didn't even know what acting was until I saw that movie and thought about it. Like, that's not in the script. That was a choice. The actor brought that to the role. That's what makes Anthony Hopkins so good. And he must have tried other things. Then the whole bit is about him being like, there must be takes on film in some archive somewhere with him being like, I just live it with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Yummy, yummy. Nope, let's go again. That's not right. It's not the character. Police Chief from Monk was Buffalo Bill? Yes, Police Chief. Okay, I had the right character in amongst the options there. Yeah. That hit the wall? Fuck off, that hit the wall. Shoot me again. Got one, give me the other one. Oh shit, that guy's gonna shoot me from way far away with spikes. Can I have the other tank, please? Okay, alright. Let's do this up close where this goes better for me generally. Much better for me, generally. Isn't Silence of the Lambs the main reason why it's so important to always look left first? What? I'm not sure. What are you talking about, Ibhisto? When crossing a road? What do you mean? I break my lurk for a second. You had a flamethrower in Eternal, your main tool for gaining armor. Did you? I remember the chainsaw for ammo. I remember the sword for insta-kills, and I think it also gave ammo or health or something. You had a flamethrower for health? Or did you say ammo? What did you say? Main tool for gaining armor. I had totally fucking forgotten that. Alright, so it was a tool with either a cooldown or very limited uses, sort of like maybe melee in this game? So the answer is yes, but in a specialized way. I'd totally forgotten that, though. Thank you. After Adra made the combat superheating, I was legit curious. Thank you. Shoulder flamethrower. Oh, I think I kind of remember something folding into sight. I do need to play Eternal again. Nobody's answering, so I felt pressured to crawl out of a hiding spot. I appreciate the answer. Thank you very much. Please never feel too pressured. But thank you. Hope you're enjoying your lurk and having a good one. That parry would have been so damn helpful in Doom Eternal. Clearing corners, checking left corner first, maybe. Alright, I gathered all the materials and stuff around here, it looks like. It does. Let's open these up. Honestly, this is the first time I think ever Hydra's only playing games franchise you haven't ever in my rotation of games right now. I didn't feel pressured not to lurk, but I did feel panthered. In Silence of the Lambs, there's a scene where she didn't look left when entering a room. It would have hinted at the killer way earlier. Oh. Okay. I haven't seen the movie in too long to remember what that is. Interesting. Can it be a secret if it's here on the required path? Well, I guess it's not listed as a secret, but that sure is a big question mark. Guess they use it to mark more than just secrets. I suppose, I suppose. Hell has quite a decorator budget, doesn't it? We get it. It's hell. Like, it's kind of overdone. There's a hologram of Azrak. Is that what we've been tracking?
Our time will come.
Did you leave a playmate for me? Several, maybe? Hello? Oh, hi. I think I missed half that second shot. Big guy, what do I need to do with you? Probably kill the little guys first so they don't bother me. My shield's broken by that one block. Makes sense. Makes some sense. You know what? They'll die to the parry daggers I get from my rune. Won't they? Shit. I squeezed with my thumb, got out the shredder, accidentally hit 1 for the shotgun instead of 2 for the impaler, and both of the weapon switches I wasn't able to block during. Because for some reason, your shield goes down when you do this. Are they hinting there will be a two-handed weapon at some point, so they need the animations to bring the shield down just in case? Why does the shield go down every time? I can wield a fucking rocket launcher one-handed. Why can't I get out anything with just one hand? I need both. Okay, upset pass. Let's go try that fight again. Decor is a little gaudy. Revenant, please. Okay, now. Now. Impaler. Got the nerve. Ready. Shield's broken. I'm gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Oh, that's gonna break my shield, isn't it? We gotta do the Henry Cavill arm reload. And then you send a second separate message to reload your arms. The name's pretty descriptive as it is, isn't it? And I've seen the GIF, but even if I hadn't, you gotta do the arm reload to reload your arms. Thank you.
Our time will come.
Shit, took a lot of damage there just trying to work that out. Did my shield not hit you? Didn't that time. Help, please. Eek! Where's the Revenant gone? Found them. Maybe we super shotgun the big guy. It's probably more damage unless I headshot constantly with the Impaler. I kind of believe in myself with the Impaler, though. I'm just sort of worried about all these little guys, but don't keep spawning, so I sort of deal with it, right? Fucking slow attack therefore. And therefore. Made it! Hit just enough perfect parries without being hit in the back.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Well, you need one hand to open the purse and the other to pull the weapon out. You know, the weapon you want always ends up at the bottom. You know how that is. It's one of those things. Parries cost you arm bullets. They're called guns for a reason. One more death. GG's, GG's. Aw, man. Why can't you just say GG's like the rest of your classmates? Hellbreaker complete. Ooh. Well, largely. What did I miss out on? Oh, some gold? Was it literally some gold is all I missed? Sentinel Command Station. Chapter 12 of 22. We completed 6 the first stream. Let's go ahead and complete 6 the second stream. I can do this. I have the energy, I have the skills, I have the focus. Even without Adderall or coffee, I can do this. Maybe I did take Adderall. I just can't remember. I don't think so, though. The Sentinels prepare for the Creed's arrival at Thera's command station. Night Hatter and Samantha, Lady Grace, have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. See you soon. Thanks for being here. I can't move or change weapon. Am I already under the Maker's control again? We're inside the Sentinel station, right?
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Access control zones in effect.
I know it's about Creed, but they're closing off around me an awful lot.
Security clearance required.
Oh? When do I get this gun? These are just the shells from it.
Access denied.
What keycard do I need? Which way to administration, I guess? HR? Do they oversee keycards? IT? Who do I need?
Access denied.
That's the last door out of this room.
Attack warning red.
Hello?
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
I'd love to just move around anywhere. Well, voice.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
A Doom game with a running through the vents section?
They must be after the Creed.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels. Move the Creed to the command deck.
Teach me about the command station while I'm escaping it.
Thera's command station drifts like a steel leviathan over the frozen tundras of Argentineur's northern frontier, a marvel of Sentinel engineering forged during the Crimson Uprising. Suspended by Argent-powered graviton engines, its towering structure pierces the icy mists, bristling with defensive batteries and energy disruptors capable of repelling even the fiercest invaders. Built decades ago and encased in reinforced wraith steel to counter the relentless assaults of the ironclad tribes, it has since become the nerve center of Commander Thera's operations in the war against Hell. So strong, technological, defended, so strong. Now, back to the complete fucking up of that base, with demons already in it.
Weird time to get that message about it. I think that was just propaganda. I think I just read propaganda. I missed some more money. I may have misspent money on shards, so please, give me that money. What are my challenges here? I kind of want to change runes back. Strike a battle knight with a melee attack 10 times, kill 10 demons with explosive barrels, and open 2 secret key doors. We'll see what happens. What do I get for them? A ruby for this. That's pretty valuable. 10 demons with explosive barrels. I see. Take me to the runes. Give me back Ground Fisher for now. Equip with X. Thank you. Not just any Doom game, a Dark Ages Doom game with a running through the vents section. Dark Ages has meant something totally different from what I thought it meant. If I'd known a little more about the plot of the games generally, if I'd remembered a bit more, maybe I could have predicted better, but it's been totally different than I thought. It implied, it meant, it would mean.
Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Hello there. Weapon skin acquired, equip and dossier. I'm good. The weapon skins don't make a massive change to anything. Thanks. Not that I've gotten so far. Thank you for the offer, though. Why do people keep messing with this Slayer? He's literally driven several species of demons to extinction. Doom 3 flashbacks, just what I needed today. I mean, I guess they don't have any choice. We're driven by a thirst only to destroy demons. That's in the character description. Maybe they had the chance back in Doom 1 and Doom 2 to, like, stop all this and just let me go. But now, I don't even want them to stay away from me. I want to kill all demons. So it's like, deal with me now or deal with me later, make your choice. And they're a proactive group, the demons. I admit, it doesn't seem to be going well for them. Especially given I get lots of tries at all these fights. Sometimes I need them. But, like, what other choice do they have but to try to fight me? None, do they? I see. Wrong button. Let's try to find R. I used to be able to type. Alright, what was that big enemy over there? Armored? Not anymore? Not even armed anymore?
Access denied.
Who's firing that? Hi! Get out of here. I have a revenant to deal with. It's bad enough, thanks. Fuck off. Who's doing that? Nope! Ah, god damn it. I spent way too long on that little shield guy. I hate those little shield guys. Because I look at them and I don't think, well, I should change weapons to deal with this one guy. So I end up wasting a lot of time meleeing again, maybe switching, throwing a shield, whatever. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. And it's all because they killed his pet rabbit. That guy couldn't arm reload anymore and therefore was defenseless. So, get out of here! You're not even supposed to be in here! That mace gives off such a fuck off already vibe. I'll have to go see a movie. Thanks for letting me be a goofball in the chat. Thanks for hanging out, Fruit of Loop. Hope you enjoy yourself. Take care. It was good to have you here. Enjoy the movie. Oh, right, that goes through the wall anyway. Trying to get clever with this guy, thinking I know when I'm safe around him, and I actually don't. I had some of the health back now, but that was kind of foolish of me to do. That one I thought I could get to before it was a problem. Wrong again. I hit 3 forever ago. Where's 3? I hit it forever ago. I know it would make the game significantly easier. So maybe that's why they didn't do it to begin with. But I really wish you could just cancel any animation with a shield parry, cancel any animation with a weapon switch, shield parry while switching weapons. The amount of times I fuck myself up because my shield's going down while I swap weapons, or I'm in the middle of a melee strike and I can't shield parry. It's... oh. I should know better by now. But I wish I was just allowed to. It would obviously be easier, as I say. But I also just think it would be more fun, damn it. Just let me. What's it matter? I'm the Doom Slayer. Just let me! Alright, is it time for... you gotta come out of the wall here, or whatever? The next group of enemies? Or do I need to go get the access denied message before they respawn? What does my first-person shooter have the cancels of Guilty Gear? It's not even that. There are tons of games where any animation can cancel any other animation. It's not that weird. Playtesting this game's combat must have been insane. Expect you're right. Hang on. I got a special hatred for you, so you die early, and I've wasted all my health doing that. I shouldn't have worried about him. Not that specifically. There's some of the health back. Okay, progress. Was that Revenant? I hit the wrong fucking button again! A similar thing would be, I wish I had iframes while doing shield smashes, because I'm not... you can make a prediction about where am I going, what's in the way, but it's hard to be certain. And it's really annoying to be in, like, a glory strike or a shield smash animation and die. I want to call them quality of life. I keep stressing they would make the game easier because they would. I think it would be fair to call them quality of life changes, but they would also make the game easier. Armor too heavy? You make an arm movement, you gotta dedicate to it. Can I get into those little side areas currently? I mean, it kind of looks like there's an area I've never walked in over here because the doors are shut. Fair enough. I think we'll also be coming back to this area several times, so let's go forward. And once we have certain keys or different vantage points, maybe we'll be able to unlock more in that room. Worrying about it right now is probably a little bit foolish. Okay. I did not expect that, however. That's fucking fascinating in this size of a space. How lovely for all of us. Anybody else spawn while I did that? Okay. Just realized the first Doom game I played was a Chex Mix knockoff game from a cereal box as a kid, Chex Quest. Never played it myself, but of course I'm familiar with Chex Quest. I think I heard it's what, supposed to be surprisingly good, was, you know, not amazing. Not a Doom killer. Surprisingly good is the general opinion of it. Shit, I watched Tino play it not terribly long ago, and I can't remember what I thought watching it. That's fun, though. I have enough to purchase Mega Thrust. Size and damage of Ground Fisher increased. Let's go for it. I love Ground Fisher. Stuns are super useful to me. Super. If it was everything around me, it would be incredible, because then I could get in melee with things like that big knight I was just fighting. And know that there's a good chance anything nearby is being stunned enough it won't likely kill me. That would be lovely.
We can't reach Valen or Novik.
But even if it's just in front of me, stun's super worth it. Need to come back here with the secret key later. Where to now? Above me? Wait, can I climb up there from where I am? Oh, yes I can. Hello. You've marked it as my objective and everything. I think those shots are coming at me. I don't know quite how to deal with that. I guess we'll run with it. Nope, that was a bad idea. Guess we'll walk with it. The shield recharge. You can visually tell the toll this game's taking on Hydra by how much his brows are furrowed. Surprisingly intricate for a cereal box toy game. Next to the gifted, silly Samantha. That was almost certainly Lady Grace. I think she was the only one who gifted Samantha ships today. She was incredibly generous. I hope you enjoy. You've got access to the 4 new cat emotes. RX Hydra, Happy, Meow, Side-Eye, and Huh. As well as, what's the other one I left? RX Hydra Yay, I believe. Which is Baxter going yay and leaping. Enjoy, hope you're having a good one. What you got for me? The other thing that uses skulls? This looks like it might be the other thing that uses skulls, but it looks like it's got a shredder thing the same way. Ravager. How is this different? The Ravager focuses a hail of bone shards into a tighter spread, so it's just how much you spray skull everywhere. Okay. Fire rate ramps up over time, allowing for massive damage output at the cost of movement speed. Damaging enemies at close range enhances damage. So this is for... Is that what they consider close range? The Ravager is the second of the Skull Crusher class guns. Sure. Seems like it maintains its spray speed even if I take a second to melee with it. Or throw a shield hopefully so I can shatter stuff too. It sure charges up armor fast, which is nice. About to run out of ammo for it, but this seems pretty fun. Seems pretty good. I like it. Just keep killing and I'll be safe. Just keep killing and I'll be safe. Sound like a serial killer. As long as I'm faster than the cops. I just tell myself all these people deserve it. And they are demons, so it's not like I'm not... Maybe I'm fine. Jesus! Okay. I need to charge your armor faster because it's not going fast enough with that. Health, please. You do have a parryable attack? I've never seen you fire that before. A Revenant. And a health boss, okay. Fuck right off. I need to focus on the big guy, please. Oh, I'd already hit E and couldn't do anything about that. I would like to. Thank you for asking. It's very kind of you. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. What do? We killing. They told the Doomsayer blow his brains out, but he's a little neurodivergent and misunderstood. Took that too literally. Is this the for first Doom game for me? I've played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I've played Doom and Doom 2. I've never really gotten terribly far. I think I've played maybe half of Doom 1 a couple times. Not sure how far I've ever gotten in Doom 2. I beat Doom 3 as well. We should have highlights from, I think, Doom 3, 2016, and Eternal. I know from Doom 3 and Doom Eternal. Highlights available over on my second YouTube channel, youtube.com/@RxHydroHighlights, or simply search YouTube for RX Hydro Highlights, might be the easier way. The fuck hit him? He went from 100 health to dead? Do you mean me? I never know. Also, look at my numbers. 100 health's kind of low for me now, but truthfully, I never know what hit me. Never ever. I don't have the secret key yet, right? No. What's in these things? More ammo and resources? Not like test subjects or anything, right? We're not learning anything evil about the Sentinels yet, are we? Seemingly not.
Ships have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need this layer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
We're gonna do another dragon section? Alright. I'm ready for the over-the-topness of it. I'm prepared mentally. Thank you for the warning. I'm ready. Am I gonna come back here, though? Because I feel like there's a whole lot I haven't gotten. Hello. What does that even mean? Oh, is that a rune? Oh, but I can't go in there right now. Unless... It's not that simple? This isn't marked as a point of no return. Maybe we're not going on the flight yet. Or we'll come back after the flight. Let's keep moving forward.
We can't stay here.
Doom Guy is canonically the grandson of the Wolfenstein protagonist. When do I get this cannon to canonically? Well, I guess I have a rocket launcher. I don't need a cannon. Why am I back here? I still don't have keys to, but you're open now. We just weave back through this over and over. That's not marked as a point of no return either, despite going, it goes back up there. Fight there. Am I coming back down or not? I saw the secret key at some point, didn't I? Or no, I saw the yellow key. Maybe we're getting the yellow key, then jumping back down to open the yellow door? Okay, let's keep going forward. Keep trusting. How different do they look? Okay, so it's about how wide open the thing is. I think I can remember that. I think I can recognize that. Think. At least it wasn't euphemistic when they told him that. Also, he's related to Commander Keen. Commander Keen, one of the first games id Software made and released. One of the first games I played in my life. It is a platforming game about a young kid who has a... That's how I get across. A spaceship called the... What's it called? The Beans with Bacon? It's got some weird name. They're really fantastic games. I love them. Yeah, classic id platforming game. Hang on. Which number? Which number? No. Secret of the Oracle? Is this one of the ones? Yes, this one will do. This one will do. Doom guy's dad there. Stunning a slug, riding some red ball, bouncing on a pogo stick to collect tears due? I can't even remember what it was. Somebody fond hours. Doom guy's father right there. I see the resemblance. It's not exactly letting me interact with the game anymore. It's not great. Seeing his dad after so long really fucked Doom guy up. Guillermo, come back to me. Come on. Stay with me here. I think I have to Alt F4. Do you accept that? I just hit Alt F4 and nothing's happening. Doom? Hello? Doomslayer needs a moment after seeing his dad like that. Just be patient. Task Manager, is this still running? Can you tell me? Show me apps by CPU used. I do not think it's still running. You don't say it's not running, but I just organized by CPU used, assuming it would jump to the top. And it's using 0.8% of CPU, down to 0.6, 0.7. Firefox is using 21% of CPU power. Doom's using 1. I don't think it's actually running right now. Try this one more time. Click into it. Escape, escape, escape. Nope. It's not running. Well, that's unfortunate. It's going to have my checkpoint, not just my level saved, right? It's going to have my checkpoint within that level saved, isn't it? I think it looks more like his great-grandfather, the Wolfenstein 3 guy, BJ Blazkowicz. Grandfather slayed zombie demons. Father Goomba jumped weird creatures. Doomslayer kills off demons. It's a weird family tree. Look, sometimes badass skips a generation. But Keen's badass in his own way, but, you know, the kind of badass we're talking about, actual badass, skips a generation sometimes. This is what happens when you mess with the timeline. I was gonna say we broke the timeline. Now you have to replay Doom from the start because of the butterfly effect. Campaign. Sentinel. Hang on. R to continue. R. Okay, that skipped the mission select, so hopefully it did load me where I was. Ooh. Bullet dodged. Alright. Thank fuck. Sorry for bringing up Keen and freezing things. No worries. You had no idea what havoc you wrought. No worries. I don't know how I want to deal with this guy. I guess like this. Shatter his armor from range with these, and then hopefully hit him with some empowered bolts. Yeah, that works. Lucky he was one of the lower health mancubuses. Wrong weapon. But it works! Stone imps are always tougher than I think they're gonna be. Hi everybody. Hang on, it was 5, it was 4. It was 4, it's 4, not 5. Some of you are empowered. Where's the empowered demon who's driving you? Stop trying to get behind me and look at my butt. Stop it. Stop it. You're so brazen, too. Cheeky boys. What happened? Just keep killing and you'll be fine. Jesus, does the magazine end? Does this look like a kind of place you'd be short of skulls? I was running down, but yeah, it takes a while. No. I don't want to get hit by you this time. Fucking hit that button with my thumb again. I have got to unbind that. I want to right now, but I feel like I shouldn't tab out of the game given what happened a minute ago. I want to unbind that button right now. One of these should break the armor. And parry that off into nothingness. Is this the right tool for the job? What about the widespread one, given there's a lot of little guys? But they're empowered, so, like, they also take significant damage each to kill, I think. Yeah, see, it's not doing that much to them, even fully charged now. It's certainly not getting my health in time. This maybe? If one of them lives long enough for it to charge? If we start that, that might do better. Because once one is charged and, you know, starts chaining to the others, I should be able to shock chain through everything. Should work that way. You're invisible this time! Make up your fucking mind! Bastard! Gotta get all that flesh off the skull so it doesn't jam the gun. Art takes work after all. We saw the area of the castle where they spend time scraping flesh from skulls to prepare the ammunition. It was really neat. I recommend the tour. Oh, that was a fucking headshot immediately. It wasn't enough damage. That was, though. Sorry? Took forever to get that target right. What's down below me anyway? Oh, hey. I should grab this before going on. Mendez, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. That shield will be back. There it is. Before you know it. There, I need you. You're big enough to get shock charge. And then chain it through all of them. That makes a massive difference to damage. Little guys behind me still fucking with me. Leave, your leader is doomed. Whew. It's beautiful. That was far and away the best use I've made of that weapon to date. That felt incredible. This would have been a good place to get my challenge done. I didn't even realize that at one point, but I was struggling enough. I guess I didn't feel like I could stop and check it out. Thought about it and moved on to the next thought. How am I doing on that challenge? 7 out of 10. Sort of going. Sort of. Who's a Battle Knight anyway? Oh, I think I know who a Battle Knight is. Don't know if there will be more of them, but I think I know who a Battle Knight is. I've been super shotgunning them instead of meleeing them, because to be honest, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Secret key back here. Life sigil and stuff. Let's go for the secret key. Does that just take the yellow key to open, or... No, there's some other way into here? Is it from this little secret there? Which is... uncertain where that begins. I have an idea. Well, well, we're gonna have to go back up. Fuck. Oh, delicious rune. Lime. Auto turret. When activated, a shoulder-mounted auto turret is summoned to fire at your enemies for a short time. It will automatically select targets closest to where you are aiming. And how is it activated? Oh, also when you parry, is it? Good soup. Good soup. Thank God for a second I thought that was actual game audio. Duration of turrets increased. I'll try it on its own merits. Somebody give me something to parry. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. I think these are Hell Knights and I want to parry them. However... I'm not sure it's super wise. Did that count towards the challenge? Were those Hell Knights? Do I have the right idea? I do, and I hit him 7 times, or maybe I had 1 or 2, I'm not sure. Hit him a lot of times. Is that challenge complete anyway? Come on, armor shards. Make it worth my while, melee. Wait. Okay. This way, this way. All that hurt was me. Nobody else is nearby. feel like this auto turret didn't do a lot there. I've got no idea what I'm being shot by and from where, and I'm going to die. You guys, give me some health orbs and stuff, please. No, other one. I thought that was a jump. I was ready to parry, but I thought it was a jump, and when I was wrong, he was already so close to me. That little swipe came out instantaneously. It's not my fault. I thought it was a jump. Pretty damn good once you have it charged up, actually. I like this weapon more and more. Much better use of skulls than the other. Though this room would have been perfect for the other. If I'd thought about it right at the start before killing some of the little ones. You stuck over there? I have to do it again. Who was hitting me from the right? I made a very bad assumption, I think, that the one in front of me was the only big one left. Wrong weapon. When did I switch to this? Take 3. So far the soundtrack isn't as blood pumping as Eternal. Wrong one. Damn it. In a bad spot for the Revenant now. Where is he? Any kind of armor around here for me? Revenant dead. Safety! Give me this. Thank you. Now we're safe. Let's go deal with the second half of the encounter. Stupid little stone imps. Did I catch both of you with that? Who's over here? Wouldn't it just be? Oh shit, there's two invisible imps here too. One invisible imp, or did I get the other? Nope, still one. Alright, let's get the big guy. I need Impaler out, and I've got it. I just killed the big guy. Surely that gave me some health. Surely. behind me still shooting at me? I'm not really sure what to take into this first part of the fight, but I'm not sure it matters. It's the big ones that matter. I would just love if one of them would come assault me right now while I have this fully charged. Like, that's perfect. Thank you. That's perfect, too. All right, we've given ourselves a strong start for once. There's nothing big enough for this, is there? There's the big guy. Oh, shit. And a fucking little stone imp I wasn't ready for.
Cool item.
I'll be right with you, Random Panther. Just a moment. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I clear out more enemies? Do I go after Big Man? What do I do? He's moving around. Oh, right. There's 2 imps. Let's deal with the imps. If I'm able. Imp? Where'd imp number 2 go? Is he walking around or just stalking somewhere? There you are. You're walking around with your big buddy. Okay. Come here, you. I think I can survive this encounter now. Not if you chain stomps in that way. Where did you come from? Go to hell. Or is there anything else large around? Hey, checkpoint! I have to imagine. Thank you. Fuck. Game looks so fun so far. I'm really enjoying. I get very frustrated now and then by, you know, the stuff I was talking about earlier, not being able to cancel out of this animation when I just wanna, but that's a little personal to me. If you're a little calmer than I am, maybe it won't happen. And moreover, it's so frustrating only because it's so fun while the game is flowing. I'm really enjoying, yeah. I still don't have a secret key, right? How far are you gonna make me go before I go backwards? Because I need a secret key for this and stuff. I need the secret key up here. Oh, right. Oh, right. I fucked up the jump. I need to go back this way. So I need the elevator, which is directly in front of me. Tell me I can use the elevator again. If I can't, then I can't get back up. I get anything, I don't think. That would really suck. They didn't tell me I was taking a one-way jump either. That would really suck. I'm not sure I'm allowed to go back up. I missed landing on this and I fell all the way down, which kept me from getting that, and this, which keeps me from getting this, and I think at least one other thing. And it was because I sprint jumped. I tried to give the jump my all, so I hit my face on the wall above it. Oh, that fucking sucks. Really? Can I not go back up there? Is there no switch to recall the elevator or something? Seriously? Really? Pomegranates, does anyone see a way to use the elevator I'm missing? Only solution must be to restart the level. I think it might be. I'm asking, does anyone else see another way to do it? I doubt. Oh, right, the Panther. Whose Panther was that? G Rizzle, thank you for redeeming Wheel of Panther. You have won. Possibly freezing the game, but let's see the Panther first. You have won. A Crystal Panther! Thank you so much for playing. There's the beautiful thing. Enjoy! Tell all your friends I had a Crystal Panther. I mean, not in my hand, but the streamer held it up and everybody got to see it, and they knew I'm the one who did that. Thank you for the redeem. Enjoy. How bright, how shining, how incredible it is. Lovely, lovely stuff. Thank you so much, G-Rizzle. Sorry, I forgot for a while after the fight. Please work. Hey. Game still works. Oh, if we had gotten a second Piss Panther. It's not a laugh if we ended up on Piss Panther 2 times in a row. Maybe you got a key to the elevator. Yeah, point of no return. One more look, but I'm pretty sure it's fucked. Pretty sure it's all over. Anything I can power with a saw blade, anything I can hit G to use, anything that I can... Is there some other way to jump up there I've unlocked now that I've broken a number of walls or anything? More doors are open and so on. Where do you go? Where does every single other direction go? I jumped down here. Can I go back up here? Didn't I jump down here? I fell down somewhere around here. Oh my god, there's a fucking jump pad right where I fell. I did it wrong again. That wasn't even meant for you, guy. These all have a lovely evening. Take care, G-Rizzle. Have a good one. Sleep well, sweet dreams. See you later, friendo. You got the Panther right before you were gonna leave. Hello. It didn't kill either of you? I'll be right with you. I hate telling people they have to wait, but they gave me a cooldown on these things. Secret key. Everything up here now? Everything up here now, except the Wraithstone. And then there's the toy down below. Wraithstone, then toy down below. You got another group of enemies to guard the Wraithstone, I imagine, given how important Wraithstones are. You've prepared for my coming? Yep, it's guarded. By what? Okay. Let me change weapons real quick. When they're on their own, it's a lot easier to handle. That just feels like fighting a boss from Fury or something. Really regretting the 2 bowls of yakisoba I ate earlier? Think about how you felt at the time, though. Remember back to happier days. Would you really change anything? Come on now. Sorry to hear that, though. Okay, now we jump the hell down, we go get the toy, and then we leave the level. Now we're allowed. How do you leave the level? Which direction am I going? I'm going this way. Sounds like something's chasing me. Don't land on that pad. Toy is this direction and then left eventually. At the time I was happy. 5 bathroom visits later, I'm just miserable. Toy's there. Have you got any guards, Toy? It's Creed Maker. don't think you were collecting everything in the first stream. Maybe that's why this one feels different, like you mentioned earlier. I mean, I wasn't collecting everything. I was collecting a lot. I do think I've been more focused on getting more stuff this time around, yeah. I don't know. Why does it feel like I'm dying more often, though? It really, I honed in on it feeling, maybe I'm just more full of self-doubt today. Maybe it's taking the same number of attempts per fight, but I'm just more doubting of myself. Either way, that is the progress we are making today. That was mission 12 out of 22, so there's 10 remaining. Barring a big slowdown, which, despite what I was just saying, as I mentioned earlier, we made, I think, the same progress, same number of levels of progress as we did in the first stream. I guess I'm not expecting a slowdown. 2 more good chunky streams of this, and we'll have completed it. What else? I also think I was marginally... If I thought fights were taking me more tries, can I also say I felt marginally more... What the fuck? Wait, what did I get for doing this? If the Conqueror skin is what you get for doing that. I've got the golden super shotgun? Why have I not put that on yet? Oh my god. Go me. Anyway, can I say, like, my attempt to be a little bit more close up and engaged in the fight in order to get health more often was actually working, if I also feel that fights took me more attempts? Uncertain. Uncertain. Well, whatever. We'll pick up at From Beyond some other day. Tomorrow I'm planning to stream, probably at my usual later starting time, 6 p.m. US Eastern, and a shorter stream. So that's not going to be Doom, I don't think. I'm not sure what we'll play. It's probably going to be Red Dead or Elden Ring. There's a chance of something else, but probably Red Dead or Elden Ring tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I've also got a 6 p.m. stream planned Sunday, but I had friends who want to play Roadcraft, the new Mud Runner, Snow Runner game, but with multiplayer and actually making roads, not just getting through shitty dirt roads, turning into mud and lakes under your very tires. Sort of a constructive game. I want to play that together. I think they meant on stream, I'm not sure, on Saturday. I've got to straighten things out, but there may be a Saturday stream of that. And if I do that, maybe I won't stream Sunday because I'll relax or spend the time video editing. Currently, the idea is a stream tomorrow at 6, a stream Sunday at 6. But the other one may happen. If you ever want to know what the schedule is, or see if I've made any decisions about changes, you can find the schedule, and I keep it updated, on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. There is the Discord link if you'd like to join. It's a lovely Discord. You can chat, you can lurk, you could just use it for the schedule, however you prefer. But if you need a different way, you can also, like I say, just check rxhydro.tv. Samantha, thank you all so much. Most importantly, just for hanging out tonight. Some of you were incredibly generous too. Many of you were generous. I super appreciate that, but most of all, it was just lovely having you. I hope you enjoyed. Whether I see you at a future stream or not, thank you so much sincerely. Do me a favor right now, just one more. Stick around a second, let us see who is live. And, oh, actually, there's almost no one I regularly raid live at the moment. I guess we'll leave it at that. I'm sorry, I don't have an option of someone to send you to. You're gonna have to find your own entertainment. I apologize. Well, let me say thank you again and wish you a good time zone, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Night, everyone. Have a good one, Pocket Sand. Night, Hydro. Have a lovely night, Marcelino. Thanks for being here. Have a good one, Samantha. You too, Ibhissa. Thanks for stream. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stream. Rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out, Chaos. Have a lovely... It's gotta be like early morning for you now. Don't think you're collecting everything. Oh, I read that before. Yeah, we talked about that. Good night. Have a good one, Heather. Everybody, take care. Be well. And I hope I see you later. Night.